Hello and welcome to Shadow of the Tomb Raider to begin my annual 2025 playthrough doing a stealth challenge. For some reason in the PS5 version of this, the music doesn't kick in on the menu screen. Anyway, go into options for a moment. Okay, so these are the rules. Enemies that become fully aware of Lara means a checkpoint reload and adding to the fail count. All kill methods are allowed. Distractions and luring enemies is allowed. All stealth-related abilities are allowed. All outfit perks that help with stealth are allowed. And this is the final game in my annual 2025 series of Tomb Raider playthroughs. Hey, Mr. Goatee, how's things? Going to be starting from scratch for this playthrough as well, so it won't be New Game Plus. Very nice, dude. That's good. Glad to hear that you're doing well. Okay, so going to be playing on normal difficulty. Combat difficulty, ammunition boxes are rare. Enemies have normal health and damage. Enemies have illuminated silhouettes. Exploration difficulty, discrete white paint on critical path. Normal saving grab timer. Base camps are unlit. Puzzle difficulty, Lara gives general hints on the next action to perform. Interactable objects are highlighted in survival instincts. Normal window of opportunity for time mechanics.
Jonah, you there? Oh, damn. Jonah, I'm here. Just a little stuck. A rock pinned my leg.
Don't move, I'll get help.
No, I'm right on Trinity's tail. I don't want to attract attention.
I'm on my way.
I won't be long.
Hey there, Octavius. Good morning. How's things? Hey, Savannah. Happy Sunday to you too. Thank you very much. How's it going?
Jonah, I'm out. Be careful, the way into the site is full of traps.
Trinity's not done with it yet.
They're protecting something.
6 weeks, and still no solid leads on who's leading the local Trinity cell. But I talked to some people in town, and they're excited. There's a VIP coming to the Day of the Dead. Name's Dominguez. We should look into it.
That's great, Savannah, that you're going well. I'm going good too. Having a good day. Nice, Octavius. Glad to hear that you're going good. That's right, yeah, I finished Rise of the Tomb Raider, the Gauntlet Challenge in one stream. It was about 10 hours and a half. So now I start today, Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Savannah, Shadow has a lot more stealth mechanics than the previous two. You'll do well in this one. That is true. Definitely a lot of improvements as well. When I did the stealth challenge with Rise, One of the tricky parts was the part where you're underwater and you have the openings and you have the multiple enemies. I tried so much to get through that without being detected, but it just became an impossibility. I spent like over an hour on it. So I started to make some exceptions in that. So it'll be interesting to see if there's any bottlenecks in this one.
Jonah, I made it.
I'm on my way in. Almost there.
Sorry I didn't wait. Be careful. Beautiful.
Lara! Wow. Get a load of this place. Guess all that research paid off. Now we know what Trinity's after.
Yeah, they really didn't want us in here.
I'm glad we followed your father's notes. I saw where the passage collapsed on you back there. You want me to take a look at that wound?
No, I'm fine.
What is all this?
Constellations. This inscription is some sort of riddle. Pink fish.
Pink fish.
Silver-crowned mountain. There's a date here. But something's off. It looks like it was damaged, perhaps intentionally.
Why would Trinity sabotage this? They usually just destroy everything.
No, I think the damage is older. But who would have tampered with it?
Lara! We gotta get out of here. Lara!
No, I have to get this.
Come on! Move! Move!
Hurry!
Come on!
If you hadn't dragged me out, I'd still be in there taking pictures.
We'd still be in there. Don't know if you'd be doing much.
Jonah.
Hey, you want to freshen up? Regroup at the cafe? Dr. Dominguez is supposed to be there tonight.
Sounds good. I'll try and decipher the riddle, see if the date has anything to do with it.
Right. Pink fish, Silver Crown Mountains, I'll look into it. By the way, this cafe is supposed to have really good food. I know the chef.
I'm not very hungry.
After all of that, I'm starving. There he is.
Anything new on Dr. Dominguez?
Not much. He's leading a few Trinity digs in the area.
My father mentioned him in his journal more than once. He's an expert on pre-colonial ruins.
Everyone says he's a great guy. Big help to the town. So how's your leg?
Jonah, look. The riddle. Its directions. To find the hidden city, go south along the shore until you find the pink fish.
I found something for that. It's pink dolphins, found only in the Amazon.
It goes on. Then chase the heart of the serpent to the silver-crowned mountain. Look at this. It's the constellation Hydra, the serpent. This star is the heart. It's set in the southwest.
So southwest from the Amazon River. Brazil.
Peru.
Peru?
this date from the ruins, see? If you look closely, it is damaged. This number looks like a Maya 13, but what if it's really an 8? With precession, it...
What?
Precession. The Earth tilts, so over time, these stars appear in a different place on the horizon. Important if you're navigating by the night sky.
Okay.
In the Maya calendar, that's a 2,000-year difference. Back then, the heart of the serpent set directly to the west.
So, that's why it's in Peru, not Brazil. Trinity has been looking in the wrong place.
Exactly. We need to look for the Silver Crown Mountain in Peru. There's more. Something about a key. What is Trinity looking for in the hidden city?
Doctor, we found it.
Yes. Show me.
You heard that too, right?
Let's see where he goes.
Wait, hold on. Trinity's watching this place. Let's try to blend in.
Octavius, by the way, nice graphics. They are, absolutely. Yeah, this game came out in 2018. The celebrations El Dia de Muertos. Yeah. Yeah, I like this game's setting. It's one of the reasons extra, because I wanted this before, but it's one of the extra reasons why I would have loved an Assassin's Creed that was set sometime during the Mayan or Aztec history. I think that'd be pretty cool. There's been hints of it in Assassin's Creed 3 and Black Flag, but they haven't actually done, of course, a fully focused game in that series on that setting.
Trinity's people are armed. I heard they brought in reinforcements.
I'll stay out of their way. I want to avoid what happened with the last cell we took down.
They must know we were at the other site. So much for a night off.
Where did Dominguez go?
He can't be far. He must be in the courtyard somewhere.
Yeah.
Let's look around.
Someone must know something.
Hey, Sammy, how's it going?
Gracias, Jonah.
Any sign of him?
No. Let's keep looking.
I'm not really used to crowds.
You'd rather storm guards or the deathless?
No, this is fine. Jonah, he's at the gate.
I see him.
Good. Be sure I'm not followed.
I think I can find another way over the wall.
I'll take care of these guys. Hey, fellas, how you doing?
Good. You can't come through this way.
I heard there was some kind of a crazy fiesta, like chicks and skull makeup. Y'all know anything about that?
It's not for tourists.
No, you know, Maria invited me. You know her? She's my cousin. My abuela, she was from here, don't look like it, rest her soul. I wanted to make like an offering, or what's that thing you do with the blankets? All right, you know what? I can see you guys are busy. I won't waste any more of your time. Y'all keep on trucking. Thanks for your service. Keeping us safe.
Jonah, I'm in.
Good. Those guards weren't at the gate earlier. Dominguez must suspect something.
Excuse me.
You make contact with the High Consul.
Yes, sir. Even after the fiasco in Brazil. No one questions your leadership of the organization.
We've come too far to stop now.
Yes, sir. They're ready for anything.
sudden. Jonah, Dominguez is not just the leader of this cell. I think he's the leader of Trinity.
We need to be careful. Laura,
Yeah, I heard you.
Estoy ocupado, sí. Entre más rápido termine, más rápido podremos dejar de vernos las caras. ¿Sí? Sí. Disculpe, señorita.
My fault.
Someone set off a trap at the first sight. We think it was Croft.
Wait,
What's wrong?
I want confirmation, Commander. No more guessing.
I'll make sure we get visual confirmation.
Jonah, they might have noticed me. I'll try the back alley.
I'll find another way around.
Ernesto, déjame enseñarte cómo hacerlo.
Doctor, son muchos de sus hombres.
You can never be too safe. You're very gracious. Thank you.
We should go. Yeah, this is Commander Rourke. Dominguez wants confirmation Croft is here. You have the photo. Female, Caucasian, early 20s. You got that?
Well,
Good. They'll find her.
good. I don't want anyone getting in there.
¡Lo siento!
Don't worry. Go, play.
The readings at the site are unlike anything we've ever seen.
It's the key to our next phase.
If this is it, we'll be ready.
Jonah, they've entered the dig site. It's fenced off and there's a guard at the gate. I'll find another way in.
I found a good spot. I'll watch the perimeter.
There's got to be more to these ruins. A Maya pyramid inside some sort of cave.
Take him into the ruins. Should be far enough out of earshot.
No, please, don't make this harder than it needs to be.
Would you get it over with already? They want us back ASAP.
Wait. I'm a government official. I'm supposed to be here.
Not anymore, Mr. Lead Archaeologist. Your employment has been terminated.
Please, no.
I won't hurt you. You work for Trinity. What did they find?
Well, they've been searching for a temple entrance for many years. Today they found it. I have to go warn my sister. She's on her way here now.
Jonah, Trinity just tried to kill a local archaeologist.
Oh, God.
I have to find what they're looking for.
This is Commander Rourke. All teams, get ready for Operation Blackout.
Octavius, the streets in this game remind you of a game you want to play again, Max Payne 3. Oh yes, so that's where that's set, in Brazil. Never played that one. I never played 2 either, but I played a bit of 1 when I had the PS2 version in the early 2000s, but I never finished it, and I traded that version in, and since then I haven't played it again. So I'd like to actually go and replay it, but finish it this time, and then play the other 2 as well for the first time. That's right, yeah, Octavius, yeah. Max Payne 1, the OG. Yeah, I remember seeing it in a computer store being played on one of their demo PCs. So I tested the game a little bit. But at that point, I didn't have a PC that I would be able to play that version on, so I got the PS2 port instead. Yeah, Octavius, like, I don't know what stuff they had to cut for that version too.
I know this figure. Ishel, the goddess of the full moon. Oh, and this is Shakshel, the new moon. It's an inscription. Shakshel, the key lies beyond her gaze. The key. This is it. The entrance must be down there. Got to make my way down. Okay, this should work. All right.
This is Commander Rourke. I want the site secured ASAP. When Dr. Dominguez arrives, we all go in together. All units, get ready. Dr. Dominguez is on his way down.
Damn, I better hurry. I've got this. The statue is looking at that cave. This is it. Jonah, I'm entering a cave. We may lose contact.
Copy that. I'll keep an eye on Trinity out here.
This cave looks like it's usually underwater.
in this playthrough, won't be listening to audio of journals and stuff, but I will interact with them to get the XP from them.
All right. What is this place? Holding cells.
Oh, earlier when I was talking about the Mayan and Aztec civilizations and time periods and settings, how I'd like to see that for Assassin's Creed. And I talked about how this game added an extra reason for why I wanted to see that. I just remember too, when I was growing up, there was an animated series called Mysterious Cities of Gold. And I can't really remember the story details about it, but I think it was a brother and a sister who... something happened to their parents. I think their parents were captured or they somehow got separated or something. Maybe I'm misremembering those details, but I remember really enjoying that show when I was a little kid, and the song was really good too for that, but I can't really remember too much of the story of it. But I think that also dealt with the Aztec and all that, so that's another thing that... would have gone towards my sort of like, what's the word I'm looking for? Desire is too strong of a word. Like, it's not like I wake up every morning thinking about this, but it's probably one of the things that led me to being interested in that time period and part of the world and the myths and all that kind of stuff. I'm always sort of like curious about what things I might have watched as a kid that later would inform what things I was interested in. Something else would be things like, and it's very mild, of course, but things like Scooby-Doo, for example, dealing with ghosts and, you know, or what they thought were ghosts, you know, but that whole thing, I wouldn't be surprised if some of that was why I became a fan of horror stuff later on.
have to find the temple Dominguez is looking for. Jonah, I made it. I'm in an underground temple.
Good.
Whoa. That's not good.
Lara, Trinity's blasting their way in.
I can tell. It's causing tremors. There's a pyramid. I'm gonna get to the top.
Lara, how's it going?
Good. There are platforms that can help me reach the top. Looking for something to weigh them down.
You're breaking up. Got some activity here. I'm gonna get closer.
I'll need to find a way to get to the other side.
Of course, Rod, because I approached it from the other side.
The cart would tip over if I reeled it in. Jonah!
Yeah, I'm here.
Jonah, there's a mural here. It shows a box. Inscription says, the silver box of Ishal. That must be what's in the hidden city. This is a Maya myth. It says the box will summon the god Kukulkan.
The creation god. Is that what Trinity's after?
Wait, there's more. Looks like a series of cataclysms. A tsunami. A storm. An earthquake. Volcanic eruption.
So much for the god of creation.
Well, in Maya belief, Kukulkan is the god of creation and destruction. This looks like the Hydra constellation, but the stars seem out of alignment. Unbelievable. Jonah, I found a dagger. There's an inscription. The key to Ishal's heart unlocks the cleansing. We can't let Trinity get hold of this.
Let's think this through. Shit! Lara, Trinity guards are coming your way.
What have I done? Shit. Jonah, get to higher ground.
Oh no, you took it, didn't you?
Hurry.
They're on their way. Who? Dr. Dominguez and more men. Apparently we found what we're looking for. Great. Then the siege begins. Yeah, that's what the reinforcements are for.
Yes, I heard you, okay? Dominguez is coming tonight. I get it. What I'm telling you is the rain is gonna flood the beach. What the fuck do you think I'm doing? Checking on the water pump right now. Okay. Let's make sure everything's copacetic here.
How's it going with that pump? Answer me. You finished with that pump yet?
Come and help me get these lights ready.
Operation Blackout has been initiated. None of the local workers leave the site alive. Ah, fuck. We've planned for this. Make sure the perimeter's secure.
What do you think is in there? I don't know, but I hear the readings are off the charts.
Let's just make sure the perimeter is secure when Commander Rourke gets here.
We'll be ready.
Inspectors are coming. Be ready.
Taking a look.
What doesn't belong here? What the? Fucking really? Gotta be...
Status?
Deming, wait.
Fuck. Ah, don't worry, I'll fix it.
This is taking way too long. Dominguez has to wait for us when he gets here. It's not gonna be pretty.
What's happening at the gate?
The archaeologists are here. Ready? Yep. Operation Blackout is running ahead of schedule.
Inspectors are coming. Be ready. Moving to next grid.
I hate this backward fucking
Copy that.
country. Can't build anything that works. Come on.
There. No. Unbelievable.
Status?
Come on.
Almost loaded. Copy that.
If Dominguez has to wait for us when he gets here, it's not gonna be pretty. I hate this backward fucking country. Can't build anything that works.
There's something that I need to add to the rules of this challenge that I forgot to address.
Dominguez has to wait for us when he gets here. It's not gonna be pretty.
Almost loaded.
I hate this backward fucking country. Can't build anything that works. Come on. Dominguez has to wait for us when he gets here. It's not gonna be pretty.
Status?
I hate this
Moving to
backward
next
fucking
grid.
country. Can't build anything that works. Come on.
Alright, so I've updated that now.
When he gets here, it's not gonna be pretty. I hate this backward fucking
Octavius,
country.
like
Can't build anything that works.
Lara's instincts, when you press the instincts to go like this, I forgot to address that. So Lara's instincts mechanic is allowed for seeing enemy placements and if an enemy is in view of the others. So that's allowed for this playthrough. I forgot to add that. Yeah. If they glow a certain color, you can tell whether or not an enemy will see you kill them, which I think is pretty cool.
Status?
Deming, wait.
Come on. Dominguez has to wait for us when he gets here. It's not gonna be pretty. I hate this backward fucking country. Can't build anything that works.
Hey, checking it out.
Outpost.
Inspectors are coming.
On something,
Be
we'll
ready.
advise.
Almost loaded. Copy that.
All clear.
back to patrol. This is taking way too long.
Inspectors are coming. Be ready. Almost loaded.
Hang on.
Gotta investigate. Nothing here.
Your privileges have been revoked.
Commander Rourke, Gamma Leader. Operation Blackout is complete. No witnesses. And the site is secure.
Have to be quick.
All right, let's dispose of the bodies. Here, monitor the policeman. Let us know when the gunshots get to work. Rourke and the reinforcements are on the way. I want everything ready when they get here.
Goddamn archaeologists. Glad to be rid of them.
Yeah, they've been trying to warm out our intentions here for ages.
Well, they found out tonight. Hope it was worth it.
Yeah, assholes should have minded their own business.
Base camp, this is Gamma Leader. Where's our backup? Don't give me that shit. The site is secure, but we still need some cover. I'm sure somebody heard something. Second part of the plan. Tell the locals we shot a rabid jungle cat and we're making sure there aren't any more. Stall them as long as we can. Base camp, your signal's weak and garbled. Base camp? Come in, base camp. Come in.
So if an enemy highlights as red, it means that if I was to go and kill that enemy, the others would see.
Inspectors are coming. Be ready. Deming, wait. Copy that.
Damn it, this storm's killing the signal. Base camp, come in. Come in, base camp. Come in.
Those tacos are not sitting right. I need another tequila.
Status?
Base camp, your signal's weak and garbled. Taking a look.
Something suspicious here.
Damn it, this storm's killing the signal. Base camp, come in.
Area's clear. Better head back to patrol.
Copy that. Come in, base camp. Come in.
Inspectors are coming. Be ready. That pump ready yet? Dominguez is on his way. Hiccup already.
Base base camp. Your signal's weak and garbled. Base camp?
Hey, that pump ready yet? Dominguez is on his way. Pick up already. Status? Moving to next grid. Copy that.
Hurry up! Move it! Are those extra fuel canisters for the siege?
Yep, got here 5 minutes ago.
Inspectors are coming. Be ready.
Smart to store them that close to the wall?
Almost loaded.
Like I said, they've been dropped
Copy
off.
that.
We'll move them deeper inside later tonight.
Ah, good. Last thing we need is for some gung-ho cop to lob a grenade over the wall, right on top of them.
Where are the reinforcements? We can't hold this gate alone.
A note about this section.
What do you figure caused
Too much pressure, maybe?
Yeah, maybe. Now what?
If this wasn't a stealth challenge, I could either just, go there and guns blazing and kill them all. Reinforcements arrive with helicopter. But even if you kill all these enemies that are currently present without being detected, a cutscene will still play where the helicopter lands with more enemies. So if I kill all of these enemies without being detected, and that cutscene plays, then that's fine. But if the cutscene plays before I've killed all these enemies, then you know I've been fully detected. Octavius looks like Assassin's Creed sense. That is true. It's amazing since 2007 how many games have actually incorporated that kind of mechanic. And the thing for me about it is, it's like with checkpoints in video games being a thing. Once something like that becomes standard, I think it goes out of the realm of simply just being like a copycat. It becomes like a mechanic that becomes universal. You even get it as early as Batman Arkham Asylum, 2 years after Assassin's Creed, where you would have detective vision, And I guess it's debatable whether or not it makes sense within the world of the game. You know what I mean? Like, with Assassin's Creed, it's because of genetics. In something like this, it's implying that Lara has sensitive instincts where she can pick up on stuff, and things like that. And obviously for Batman, it's technological, but it's something that he would have, given his gadgets and all that kind of stuff.
This storm is coming in quick.
This country is nothing but mud.
This weather is terrible.
It's gonna be a long night.
This storm is coming got something, maybe.
I'll investigate.
I don't like this. This weather is terrible. No one here.
Gonna need a hot shower.
That son of a bitch.
What the fuck? Taking a look.
Every time I come to Mexico, something's off here. Fan out. Stay sharp.
Great.
Might be there.
Why? But stay visible. You cover me. We're taking casualties. Form up. Ready to engage. Has to be around here somewhere.
Sectors are coming. Be ready.
Executing sweep.
Wait.
Copy
that.
Alright, this is the last guy of the current enemies.
Status. Almost loaded.
Visual confirmed. It's dropped. Engage.
This auto happens no matter what.
Ones are alive. She's killing our people. Fuck. Copy that. Target sighted.
Always hated helicopters.
I'm not counting that because they automatically pinpoint knew exactly where Lara was.
Hold your fire! I think she moved! Need to find her! Get out here! Look at that. Let's end this! This is where you die! Search is negative. How about I drop my weapon? Give up where you can! There? Nada, you see anything? Nothing here. Get over here!
Shit, there's more of them.
Oh, I gotta count that. Oh, good one, game. It puts me literally in the combat zone. If the game's gonna cheat like that, then I'm going to actually just change that to 0. And I'm not gonna count it. And we're gonna kill these motherfuckers now.
Shit, there's more of them.
If I'm doing a challenge and the game cheats, the rules don't apply anymore until we get past the section.
Shit, there's more of them.
Good thing I showed up.
More coming. I hope that's all of them.
Savannah, they don't even give you the option to stealth in that loot-in. Exactly, yeah. That was ridiculous though, because if you kill those 3 enemies that are there initially, even undetected, it'll kick off that cutscene where the helicopter arrives, which is scripted. And then, even if you're hiding, which I was, they knew instantly where Lara was, automatically. And then when I managed to get away from them and hiding, when I got, detected here, and that was fair enough. So relearning the checkpoint. But of course, they put you in the thick of the thing. So it's like, I'm not going to count something that shouldn't actually happen when they literally put you in the combat zone. So I'm going to consider that counted as a forced combat scenario. From the point before killing those 3 initial enemies to the point after killing them, it's forced combat. I'm going to classify it as that. And any time a game glitches and it interferes with my challenge rules, then I don't count it against the challenge because it's the game's fault for glitching in that moment. So yeah, that was just a combination of multiple unfair things. And I don't care if I killed all those 3 enemies close together. The incoming enemies wouldn't see them. And shouldn't see them. Unless they literally get closer and elevated too, as well. Because this is higher up than they were when they initially came into the area. And the bodies were around here. I reckon if you manage to kill those enemies without being detected, there should be an alternate cutscene where the helicopter still arrives, but it's based on the fact that it's taken too long for the team that's already there to actually get stuff done. And so they sent in reinforcements, to double check what was going on. Because they know that Lara Croft is around, so, it would make sense for them to send the helicopter to check. But if you got detected by those enemies before the helicopter arrives, then that cutscene should play where they're like, we know where Lara is, we're gonna kill her now, there she is,
There she is!
Stop! Don't hurt her. Lara Croft. This isn't the way I hoped with me. You know I've been interested in your work.
Trinity always is.
The key of Sasha. I've sacrificed my life for this. Where's the silver box of Isha? Give it to me.
It's in a safe place.
You don't have it. It never occurred to me that you would just take. this key and the silver box, we can remake the world. Without weakness, cruelty. And certainly with none of this. But without the box, the apocalypse, the death of the sun.
You're lying.
Lara, you felt it when you took the key.
Tremors are common.
A tsunami is coming, and this is the first of many catastrophes you're doing!
You would have done the same!
Yeah. By taking the key, you set the apocalypse in motion. Do you realize the tragedy you have unleashed? The cleansing has begun. It falls to me now to stop it before it consumes us all.
Yeah, Octavius, you'll love when games fuck you over like that with checkpoints. How about we put the checkpoint and make it that Lara gets put instantly directly in the line of fire in combat. Hey there, Dr. Darling, welcome. Rod's starting early again, but he wants to finish this in one stream. I mean, I don't know if I will, but if I don't, that's okay. But if I do, that means that next weekend I can start doing my some Assassin's Creed anniversary playthroughs on the weekends. Oh. Whoops. Forgot to activate the Rest in Peace Lara Redemption. Good job, Larry, causing an apocalypse. That's true, unfortunately.
Jonah! Jonah!
Laura? I was so worried.
I failed. Worse.
What do you mean?
Dominguez. He has the dagger. I lost it. After everything that my father went through, I gave Trinity exactly what they wanted. He'll use the box and the knife to remake the world.
To remake it into what?
I don't know, he thinks he can rid it of sin and weakness. A man like that, we have to stop him. It's all my fault.
We'll figure it out, okay? I promise.
No. We have to get to the hidden city before Trinity. We have to find the silver box.
Okay, but first, we're gonna help these people get to safety, and then we'll go after the box.
No one is safe! Not if he gets
truly. It's interesting when they have like an event shown and then they go 2 weeks earlier. And then once you do that, it goes back to the present time event. They did that in Rise, so they did that in this game as well. Okay, so for a stealth challenge in this game, it doesn't matter if I get detected by predatory animals. It's only human enemies.
Could be useful. I'll keep this for later.
Hello? Anyone?
Where are they? I have to find them. The Silver Crown Mountain. I'm getting closer. Someone's over there. I have to get to them. Howlers. A fire. Someone must be around.
Hello? Jonah? Miguel? Can you hear me? Where are you?
I didn't know the storm would hit so hard. This is all my fault. I should have listened to Jonah, thought it through. I never should have taken that dagger. I hope no one else was hurt. No other village destroyed. I need to stop these cataclysms before it's too late.
Hello there, Nofry. Welcome, how's it going? So in this challenge, any abilities are allowed, even ones that give stealth benefits. Oh, nice, Nofry, that's good. Glad that you're going pretty well. Tomb Raider's going good so far. We had one section where I took out all the enemies stealthily, and regardless of whether you do that or you go in guns blazing, a cutscene plays where more reinforcements come in. So I killed the 3 enemies that were there before the cutscene without being detected, and I had Lara in the same spot that she was in when I killed the enemies, but they instantly knew, the reinforcements instantly knew where she was, and then I counted that as an exemption, and then I basically had Lara hide. But then she got detected, so I counted that, so I reloaded the checkpoint. However, when I reloaded the checkpoint, they put me literally smack bang in the combat zone and was instantly detected. So I was like, well, I'm not going to count that now. So I reset the amount of fails back to 0. So yeah, it was so friggin' annoying. I was willing to take on the chin, the first fail, where it's like they instantly detected me after the cutscene, but then I went into hiding and got found out. So if I reloaded the checkpoint and Lara was put back in that stealth position, then I would have kept that fail. But because it put me smack bang in the combat zone, I'm like, fuck you, game. I'm not counting that. So no, they made her so much dirtier in this game. Yeah, I guess that's the environment too, as well. It kind of harkens back to the first game in the trilogy, because in that game, as time goes on, she gets, muddied and bloodied and scarred and all that kind of stuff. But you're definitely right there, Sona. Yeah, not Fry. So it was so annoying. I'm like, fuck you, game. Putting me right smack bang in a combat zone? That's not fair. Hello there, Bombo. How's things going, dude? Alright, so this Serpent Strike is definitely a must. Perform a stealth kill takedown without alerting nearby enemies. A long day working, Bombo? Well, I hope that you get some good rest later on, and that you're able to get some breaks along the way as well. Or have you already had the day of working and you're finished now? This might sound good. Kill a second enemy during a stealth takedown to perform a chain takedown. However, it could lead me to accidentally getting fully detected, especially if there's a third enemy I didn't account for. So I'm going to avoid that skill. Oh, nice, Bombo. So you're finished. So you're drinking time now. Awesome. Well, I hope you enjoy. Hope you're able to relax. This actually might be good. Howler's speed. Never slip when grabbing ledges. More reaction time for traps and grappling enemies. So I wonder if that means then that when Lara grabs an enemy to do a kill, that she'll be quicker at it. Well, can't hurt to get it, either way. Awesome, Bombo, that's good. Bombo, thank you very, very much, dude, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that a lot. That's awesome. Thank you very, very much. This will actually be good too. Hodson step. Reduce noise from jumps, landings, and falls. Bombo, thank you as well for using your 10 bits to enlarge that Lara Croft emote. Thank you for doing that. Appreciate that too. It's cool seeing the emotes in large like that in chat. Get to see a bit more of the detail on some of them too. There's been details for people's emotes that I haven't actually noticed before until I've seen them enlarged. Alright, that'll be it for now with abilities.
Part of the plane landed here. My gear is in that cargo. I'll need to cut it down. Maybe a piece of scrap from the wreck. Damn it.
Hey there, AC. Thank you very much for the 25 stream streak. Thank you, appreciate it. How's things for you today, dude? AC, new different mic, you sound odd. Doing good, getting ready to play some Outlast Trials with a homie. Such yay, much woo, but you get to spend time with a friend, so it's not all that bad. I did, AC, yeah, I got a new headset. The other one that I had, it was messing up when I would plug it into stuff. I kept on having to move the connector pin and twist it and turn it at times to get the audio to come through properly for me. That's great that you'll be able to spend time with your friend playing that game. Hope you enjoy it. I hope they do an Outlast 3 at some point, but be interesting to see what kind of like stuff they do in Outlast Trials, because as far as I know, it's set before the first game. That's all I really know about it. That's right, the game wants me to interact with this first to try and cut it, and then it'll let me upgrade it.
Good, but it's dull. I need to find something to sharpen it.
AC, you won't. It's a horror game where you can't fight back, that you do not understand at all how to play, but like you said, friend time. That's fair too with Outlast games. There can be frustration times because you think to yourself, come on, just kick them in the head if they're trying to grab you. But nope. Can't do that in those games. That'd be pretty cool to have the Brocken outfit, enemy awareness, enemies take longer to detect and identify Lara as a threat, and bonus XP, stealth kills. This one has quiet running, quiet movement I mean, reduce noise from running, making Lara harder to detect, which is great and all. But I'd rather have the other outfit. I mean, the Brocken one is not my favorite looking outfit, but in this playthrough, until I get some other pieces, because maybe there might be something else. But yeah, we'll change Lara into the Brocken outfit. Enemies take longer to detect and identify Lara as a threat.
That should be sharp enough. Something's still holding the supplies up. Yes! Now I can get my gear back. Why didn't I pack all my equipment together?
Miss Croft? Anyone? Come in.
Miguel? Where are you? Damn.
Oh shit, that's right, I don't have the... I don't have the friggin' climbing axe again yet. Dr. Darling did not redeem Rest in Peace, Lara, 1000. That's true. However, the good thing about that redeem is, depending on what's available to have Lara die from, at the time, of course, the Redeemer gets to have a say in how Lara gets killed. Hey there, Alex. Wish you could stay in chat, but you have to lurk yet again, because your sorry ass has to work, but I hope you're well. That's totally understandable, Alex, for sure. Thank you so much for popping in to say hello, and for leaving the lurk too. Really appreciate it. Hope work goes well for you too today. I'm doing good. Finished off Rise of the Tomb Raider yesterday. Even though I was doing a challenge with it, it really added probably like 2.5, almost 3 hours on top of what it would normally take if I was just doing the story. And so today it's Shadow of the Tomb Raider now with the stealth challenge. My pleasure, my guy. Oh, nice. You're lurking there but did not get to see you finishing it. Oh, no trouble at all, Alex. Thank you so much for the lurking that you've done. This one sounds good. We'll get that. Alex, oh nice. Oh, whoops, I already read that. But yeah, it was about 10 hours and 30 minutes to get through Rise of the Tomb Raider yesterday.
Miguel?
I don't like this.
Miguel? Where are you?
Oh no.
Miguel? Miguel?
Dr. Darling, no Lara Alpha redemption. That is true, not for this playthrough. This outfit has stealth perks. For this challenge, I'm allowed to have stuff that gives perks for stealth.
Miguel?
Holy shit. Got to be careful here.
That's it.
It's working.
Dr. Delling, Rod wants to speedrun the flashback mission, PTSD from the Deathless Run. Actually, in that Deathless Run, it wasn't too bad to redo that section because you can get XP from the stuff you interact with, so it helped go towards unlocking certain, like, you know, skills that, granted, don't help you from being instantly killed, but could help in regards to being able to swim underwater for longer before having to catch breath and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, that one, like, what was annoying was the deaths. It was more annoying the deaths that came about because it wasn't me that fucked up, it was the game. Because there are some moments where the game can glitch out a bit on a jump. But then again, there's also that part where you've got the water and it's like the landslide, sorry. And there's that tricky grapple that you need to do. Because you've got the thing that you're standing on, which is on an angle already, and it's rising up. And so it messes with your orientation of when do you press the button to use the grapple. So it makes you deceptively think that you can press it earlier than it wants you to. So that one was very annoying in that playthrough. The thing about those playthroughs too, it's not too bad dying early on, but the further you get into the game, when you start to die in those really late stages, like one of the deaths for this game in that playthrough happened literally towards the final part of the game. For some reason, I had Lara swim down too far, and she got killed by fire. That was really annoying.
That's part of the wreckage. Jonah!
Jonah, are you there?
I thought I got you killed.
Hey, do you know what happened to Miguel?
He didn't make it.
What's wrong with your arm?
Some sort of parasite. I was looking for some wormwood, but it doesn't grow around here.
Let me see.
Oh, hey, what are you doing?
If we leave it in there, it'll only get worse. Sit.
You sure you know what you're doing?
I had something similar happen to me when I was a child in Egypt. I won't lie, it's gonna hurt.
You think that storm from earlier was the storm? The one from the mural?
I don't know.
I think maybe we should stop and take stock. We've been pushing so hard forward. Flying into that storm.
I didn't think it was gonna be that bad.
Well, I should have insisted we turn back. I mean, I get it. You lock onto a problem and everything else just disappears.
Jonah.
Hey, I'm with you. It's my choice, most of the time. But if we die, who stops the cataclysms? Who keeps Trinity from doing what they want?
Sometimes I feel like I have to keep going, and if I don't, then I'll just let everyone down. But maybe for the sake of a few hours, we could have turned back.
Maybe we should give him a name.
Okay.
Eli? No, my cousin. He's always trying to get under my skin.
Goodbye, Eli.
Thanks.
We should go. If we can find Kawak Yaku, we can rest for the night.
Sounds good. I think we can see the village through the vines over there.
I'm glad you stayed at the crash site.
Well, if you were out there, I wanted you to be able to find me. I had a flare gun, so...
Yeah, I think Miguel was heading toward it when...
Poor guy.
How'd you manage to get Eli in your arm anyway?
I was trying to figure out if the water was clean. Got my answer. Do you really believe in all that stuff that you said about the cataclysms, the apocalypse?
I believe that if it is true, it's important enough to die for, or for Trinity to kill for.
So this is really about revenge?
No. When I took the key, I also felt a power pulling me towards something. It's real.
If you felt a power pulling you when you took the key, is it in your head now?
No. It left me when Dominguez took the key.
If it's that strong, how can you be sure?
Let's just find Kawak Yaku, okay?
Okay. You know, if it was about revenge, I'd understand.
Would you, though? Wouldn't you rather be somewhere warm and dry with a beer, maybe a friendly stranger to flirt with?
Yeah, I would. Like you can imagine. But I'd still understand.
It's not revenge.
Lara's psychic. She doesn't even know it. Her prediction comes true. What she said.
No one's been through here in years. And here I thought this would be simple. I should be able to reach the sarcophagus now. Shit, I'll have to keep climbing. I think this is the way out. It's such a relief to have Jonah back, especially after Miguel. At least Jonah didn't ask what happened. The Jaguars. I don't want him to worry. We have to stay sharp if we're going to get ahead of Trinity.
What was that? Oh yeah, Shaky, I think you're right. Must have been the wind. How's it going, dude?
We can get through here. Give me a hand. You see that?
It must be Kwak Yaku. We have to get down there.
I know a shortcut to get down there, Lara. Just jump down there and then swim across there and boom, you'll be fine. Shaky, you're getting mighty cold. You're cuddled up trying to stay warm. Well, that's good, Shaky, that you're able to get warm, for sure. It's a shame that it's really, really cold. I wish it was cold here, but we're in spring now. I mean, it can still get cold, but not as often as it can in winter, of course.
You sure this is a path?
Come on, stay close to me.
This is definitely not a path. Oh. Oh, God.
Almost there.
Almost there. Heard that before. Oh, got you. You right?
I'm okay. Just a couple more steps.
Okay. Okay.
You're all right.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
I like triggering that. To make Jonah look like he's about to walk off the edge, what you do is, as soon as they get to solid ground, you don't move Lara at all. and he'll automatically go behind Lara, but he'll go on that path and almost look like he's going to fall off, but then he gets put back on the ground again. Bombo, it's hot where you are. I definitely don't mind it when it's warm, but when it's hot, it's like, no thanks. And thank you very much, Bombo, for the 100 bits. That is awesome. Thank you very, very much.
What do you think built all this?
It could have been the Inca. They knew a lot about hydraulics.
The bridge is down. Maybe we could lift it with those counterweights.
Maybe.
I hope that this structure is here because we're on our way to that village.
Me too. This describes something nearby. 2 serpents guard life and death. I lie trapped within their eternal struggle. Come to Lara.
I bet this water is drinkable.
You want to try it?
I think I'll stick to the bottles you found in the cargo from the plane. You know, if I had known how much time I'd spend in the wilderness, I'd have paid more attention in Boy Scouts.
Wasn't your thing?
Well, my family situation meant we didn't get to do a lot of stuff like that. What about you? Ever do Girl Scouts or nature camp as a kid?
Does boarding school count?
I don't know. Does it?
Probably not. But Roth showed me some things. I always preferred the company of adults anyway.
Yeah. I'll miss that guy.
Me too.
You can completely miss that dialogue too if you just do what you need to do. So I like how there's at least a mention of
With
Roth.
Eli gone, your arm should heal quickly.
Yeah. I feel a lot better already. Hey, that did something. I think the water powers the bridge somehow.
It's too heavy. Give me a hand.
The water's filling the bucket.
Good. Let's see what those counterweights do.
No matter how fast you are, it wants you to fail the first
Bucket's
time.
leaking.
Come on back. We'll try again.
Okay, Jonah. You can let go.
That's it. Let's get across.
Guess we go through here.
After you. What's that?
think it's some sort of stealer or... Help me with this.
Sure. What is it?
It's a recipe. Seems to be a mixture of herbs. It could help if we run into any more jaguars.
Let's hope we don't. Way out is over here.
We're getting closer to the village.
I can't wait to get back to civilization. These are different from the ruins in Mexico. Do your dad's notebook say anything about Peru?
No. I mean, there is supposed to be a secret city of gold in Peru. Paititi. Every treasure hunter on Earth is looking for it. But Dad's notes stop in Mexico. Like he lost interest or...
Or?
I don't know. The next volume picks up in Syria.
A passageway. That's promising. Remind me how the riddle goes again? Chase the heart of the serpent.
To the silver-crowned mountain where the twins confer.
How far do you think it is to Kwakyaku?
Assuming we're going the right way, hard to say. But the irrigation system is a good sign.
Right. People were here at some point. Let's just hope they still are.
I found something. There might be a way in.
If it's not civilization, I'll wait here by the fire.
This gear is early 20th century.
Someone there.
What an incredible sight. Something just moved up ahead. They must have abandoned this place in the middle of building it. That should hold. Made it.
There we go. Helps with climbing speed. But in this playthrough, I mainly did it for the XP.
Find anything?
Another of those Maya altars, and...
And what?
An old camp gone to ruin.
We should keep going.
Right. All full up. Can't carry any more.
I think we can get out that way.
Jonah, help me with this. On 3, 2, 1.
Laura! Laura!
All full up. Can't carry any more. All full up. Can't carry any more. Impossible. I can't carry any more. Impossible. I can't carry any more.
When I'm done, your body will be rotted and putrefied. I sent a letter to the King of Portugal, who never replied. I am rubber. You are glue. Thank you for redeeming those, Dr. Darling. From, I'm guessing, Curse of Monkey Island? Or is it Escape from Monkey Island? Because I think Escape from Monkey Island has some kind of references to that kind of stuff maybe as well. So it is from Curse of Monkey Island. Gotcha. Okay. I still need to do a playthrough celebrating Secret of Monkey Island's, what would it be, 35th? Yeah, 35th anniversary, I think.
Impossible. I can't carry any more.
I've got the special edition version on Xbox.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Look, darling, you need a beforehand notice so you can take time off and watch. Yeah. Yeah, with the window of time being increased now for my anniversary run, so if a game celebrates its anniversary on the 10th of November, for example, I've got until January of the year in which it takes place until the following year when it hits its 11th anniversary, for example. So I've extended the window of time that I can get these anniversary playthroughs done in. Which means I don't have to strictly stick to my old rule of I must do it between January and December within the year in which it celebrates its anniversary.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Dr. Darling, still kind of sad that there won't be Arkham playthroughs this year. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, I was thinking about what games I normally do annual playthroughs for that I could sacrifice, and things are messed up with Batman Arkham Knight, because I was going to actually do a playthrough where when we got to the points in the story that get blocked on stream, I was going to switch to the remote play version just for those parts. But I don't have the laptop capable of doing that anymore, so the one I've got is only 4 gigabytes of RAM. Whereas the other one I had was about 8.
Impossible. I can't carry any more.
Lara, are you okay?
Help me with this.
back looks bad. I'm gonna go make camp. Let me take a look at that. It's not pretty. You know, with everything we've been through recently, I've been thinking about my brother. I always tried to protect him. From my father. From himself. But I lost him.
You did everything you could.
If I had been in the right place, at the right time, he would still be here. If I had eyes in the back of my head.
You can't protect everyone. Thank you.
I miss him.
I know. My parents. I miss them too. I had a dream about my mother recently.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. It was so vivid. When I was little, my father used to keep things from me. Hide things. About her, especially.
Why would he do that?
After she died, he thought they'd cause me pain. It didn't stop me from looking for them, of course. I still have so many questions.
Your dad created as many mysteries as he solved.
Dominguez said that he would use the silver box of Ishel to remake the world. If you had that power, what would you do?
Panic, probably.
You wouldn't go back to when your brother was alive and be with him again.
And lose everything else? No way. I like this world. It's not perfect. But everything I love now is in it.
Claim her treasure. The adventurer Lara Croft must outwit the king, reach the Forbidden Tomb, and solve the mystery of the White Queen. The way will be fraught with trials.
Lara, are you doing your maths homework?
The adventurer should not dally any longer. In a minute, Dad! The high walls of the castle beckon, taunting. Strange beasts cross our hero's path. Hard to tell if they're bloodthirsty. Our hero could shoot a fly of a cart at 100 paces.
It's interesting tracing the action-adventure franchises that have a flashback sequence. In 1989's Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, the whole opening sequence is Indy when he was a teenager, and it shows how he comes across the Cross of Coronado, an artifact that in the 1930s, when he's much older, he would end up going after again. But it also shows you how he got his scar on his chin, how he got the whip, and how he became afraid of snakes. Then, in 1999's Tomb Raider: The Last Revelation, you have an opening sequence set in 1984 when Lara was about 16 years old, where she goes on an expedition with Werner von Croy and finds an artifact that doesn't fully come into play until the next game after Chronicles, but you've got that. And then, of course, you've got Uncharted 3 and Uncharted 4, where you have flashbacks to when Nate was a teenager. And then you get this game where you have a flashback with Lara as well. The reason I say this is because some people say that this just copied off Uncharted. Hey Gamer Loop, I'm doing well, thank you. How's things with you?
The White Queen, locked away, but not forgotten. The excavation will soon reveal the secrets of this site. Looks like there's something up there in the crow's nest. A test of skill. Our hero will need a bullseye to weigh down that basket. The treasure is revealed.
Game will be going really good as well. You just completed AC Unity again. You can start with the DLC again on your laptop. Very good, that's awesome. That's great that you're going well. GG's on finishing AC Unity again. It's a short DLC, but I think that's one of the better DLCs in the series, Dead Kings. For me, the worst DLC is The Tyranny of King Washington for Assassin's Creed 3. I mean, there's definitely things about games like Assassin's Creed Odyssey and the DLC that I don't like. For example, the Legacy of the First Blade and all that kind of stuff. It has some interesting ideas, but overall, the way it tries to handle Assassin's Creed lore is just, ugh. Plus Natakas. My god,
Discovers a
Natakas.
strange set of hieroglyphs. Clues to the Forbidden Tomb, perhaps?
Like, if you want to see a character who mopes a lot and frowns a lot, and you have these very cheesy and cringy moments where Cassandra and him will look at each other longfully and then they'll look down at the ground sad. I'm like,
Deadly
Jesus
accurate,
Christ.
for the most part.
Natakas has the personality of a plank of wood. Anyway, I digress. Gamer Loop, thanks a lot. You can't wait to start Syndicate. Very nice, Gamer Loop. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what you think about Assassin's Creed Syndicate. There's things about it gameplay-wise that they did which I wasn't too happy about, but not to the point of never ever wanting to play it more than once though. I still do it for annual playthroughs and I still want to celebrate its 10th anniversary. But it has some really good DLC with the Jack the Ripper one. That was really good.
Fresh graves. The king does not take kindly to trespassers.
Dr. Darling, you finished Silent Hill F and you just want to go back to Silent Hill 2 Remake instead of exploring the other endings. That's fair, dude. That's good that you finished it again, though. But yeah, definitely good to at least do 2 playthroughs, then at least you get a little bit of your money's worth. I'll play that eventually, but when it becomes available on PlayStation Plus.
Amazing. Croft has entered a burial chamber that has not been disturbed in millennia. Lara climbs out over a lake of bubbling lava. The floor gives way. Lara tumbles into the darkness. Now for the real treasure in the Forbidden Tomb.
Zereth, redeem, rest in peace, Lara.
Must be quiet to avoid alerting the king.
Who? What does Lara have to do with any of this? She's in her room doing her homework.
She hasn't much time. The King's Guard will never expect Croft to climb the castle. The castle tower is taller than she thought.
Sorry, Zereth. I know you wanted to redeem that in this part, but the game won't let me drop. So you'll have to wait till we play as Lara in present time again.
Our hero continues climbing, looking for another way in. Ugh. Our hero spies another entrance. Shoo! Go on! Young Lara confronts the extraordinary height and danger and pushes it from her mind. Almost there. She recovers her footing and her goal. Now, onward to the Forbidden Tomb.
Zereth, Lara, I thought you owned clothes. Posh, taller, that fine, it would be funny. One does spy, it does one. Sorry, I don't get it.
These parapets are damaged. She'll have to squeeze through. She's so close. She can almost touch it. But an invisible force field stands in her way. There must be another entrance. Our fearless adventurer has reached the summit. At last, she spots a way in below. She will have to be careful. Why do I do these stupid things? Shit! Chuckles at her audacity. She's close now.
Zereth, enemies become suspicious when they see Lara, so young. Referring to someone as one is seen as posh. Oh, okay, so that's what you mean there. One does spy, it does one. But still, I don't know what the context was. Was it some dialogue or something like that? Well, there's definitely no enemies in this part of the game story.
At last, she enters the Forbidden Tomb. Wow. By night, the great bat stole the queen at 30 north and 90 east. From her pen, she wrote her heart. With light, unlock her love's release. I wonder if the White Queen is lonely.
Gamer Loop, man, this game will always have a special place. It was the first game you played on your gaming laptop on the highest possible settings. That's cool. Yeah, that'd be great to see games like this in the highest settings, getting the most out of it. Oh, I see Zero. She said she spied another entrance. Okay, I got it now.
With light, unlock her love's release. worked.
Hey there, Reasons. How's things? Reasons, pretty good. Just got back from St. Augustine earlier today. How about you? Oh, nice, Reasons. That's good. Hope you had a good time. As for me, I'm doing well. Finished Rise of the Tomb Raider yesterday, doing a gauntlet challenge. Took me about 10 hours and a half. But I got through the game from start to finish with the challenge applied. And today I'm working on this game with the stealth challenge, but I don't think I'll finish this in one stream. But if I do, so be it. If not, it's all good.
Croft has entered the forbidden mezzanine. She'll have to be careful.
Reasons, 10 hours to finish. Yeah, with the challenge I had, there were some sections I had to do over and over again to get through it. Because I had to not kill enemies and not injure them. If there were parts where I had to kill, where the game doesn't let you progress unless you do, it was okay. But otherwise, yeah, Lara wasn't able to kill.
I haven't seen some of these artifacts before.
So if your brain knows the game that uses the board, but you can't think what it's called. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, is it Nine Men's Morris or something? One of those games, I think.
The great bat's wings unfurl. The knight's shield reflects the lightning. There she is. The White Queen. Trapped. I have to help her. Now I can free her.
Yeah, Reasons. So, normally it would take me, like if I want to do that game in one sitting, it can take me about 7 to 9 hours, depending. Because being a streamer as well, certain things mean that more time is spent. Whereas if I was just doing it offline, I'd be able to probably do it a bit quicker. That's one version, yes, Earth. I gotcha, yeah. I think there's, isn't there...
With light, unlock her love's release.
I don't know if I know the other names.
Amazing. Her heart pounding, our hero crosses the threshold into the unknown. These are Mum's things.
The path was dark and is guarded by bats, said the Red Knight. The White Queen regarded him with a curious smile and said,
Bats.
I'm not afraid of bats. I'm not afraid of anything. Tell me about this.
You and me are riding a T-Rex in Egypt.
Where's Daddy?
At work.
This is very, very important. I cannot abandon my responsibilities just on the verge.
You are always on the verge. Your obsession is destroying this family.
Obsession? I'm obsessed.
You are missing your daughter's childhood because you're always in some tomb on the other side of the world. Why can't you be happy with what you have?
Oh, for goodness sake, you don't have to deal with it.
Dad?
Please, for goodness sake, you've got to understand. This is probably the most important one I've arrived at. Well, okay, what do? I have to...
Dad? Dad! Dad! Come on. Please, Dad. Wake up. Dad. Don't leave me.
Morning. So, Silver Crown Mountain?
Yeah.
Wonder what the jungle has in store for us today.
Whatever it is, we'll handle it.
Hey, it can't be worse than yesterday, right?
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Reason, so what are you looking for right now? So in that flashback, Lara was trying to get into a room where her mother's things were. Her mother had died, and her father closed off the room where all of her things were. And so Lara just wanted to find a way to get in there and have a look around. And then that's when she hears the gunshot of her father getting killed. She thinks that he shot himself, but she finds out that it wasn't him that shot himself. It was Trinity, someone from Trinity, but she doesn't know until this game. Zereth, these are Mom's things. No. Toots. Must have been the wind. It was. Enemies become suspicious seeing a dead body. They definitely do. Zereth, morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? I guess it is. Okay, so, I'll be able to redeem a rest in peace Lara now. I'll just move ahead a bit and then see what we've got.
Impossible. I can't carry any more.
No. Okay, Zereth, so we have a point here where Lara can drown, so that's one option. There's also a cliff face we can have Lara fall off of. Blub, blub, blub. Alright. Alright, I need to go deeper. Exactly, Zereth. It slowly rises you up if you're close enough to it, but then if you are closer still, she'll automatically climb up. Dr. Redeem must have been dead, Lara Croft. No. No matter how far... Alright. Alright, try to swim out of this now. Like, I literally didn't press anything and she started to swim automatically up to the top. There we go, Zereth. Thanks for redeeming the rest in peace, Lara. Alright, so this vest of the Empress Jaguar, it provides for the upper body enemy awareness. Enemies take longer to detect and identify Lara as a threat, and that is something that the outfit I had her wearing before the flashback cutscene, the Brocken one, had actually given for the top part, except it gave bonus XP from stealth kills, whereas what we have here for the upper body is enemies take longer to detect and identify Lara as a threat, but the lower body of this, the boots of Empress Jaguar, reduce noise from running, making Lara harder to detect. While it would be nice to get extra XP from doing stealth kills and stealth stuff, I'd rather just stick with this, so we'll stick with this. But I'm wondering, though, if we can change... Oh no, yeah, we can't. We can't change the base one. Yeah. So we can't change the base one without changing those two. So be it. Zereth, bit dark to make a good clip, lol. It's not gonna... Oh, that's fair enough, Zereth, yeah. Yeah, it was pretty tricky because anywhere there was light was in a spot where Lara would automatically climb to the surface. Alright, so being able to shoot two targets at the same time with an arrow could become very handy in stealth situations. So to get that, I'll have to get Raposa's Wit, unlocks next weapon upgrade level. Now we can get Howler's Troop, loose arrows simultaneously at 2 lock targets. That'll come in handy. Thank you, Zereth, for leaving the lurk. Appreciate it. Zereth redeems Dr. Darling 87, becomes suspicious when they see a Zereth lurking. Everyone does.
What do you think we'll find in Kuwak Yaku?
Running water would be nice.
I think at this point, I'd settle for no jaguars.
Dr. Darling, but there isn't a Zereth here. There isn't, no. There's a Raifu Appreciation Club Zer. Oh, thank you, Bombo. I'm glad that you enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much, dude.
There's a road.
Let's check it out.
What's going on?
Shit, Trinity, get down.
Damn.
Truck's stuck.
I can see that. What are we doing about it?
Follow my lead.
How the hell am I supposed to know?
What are you doing?
Get back. Hide.
You're the logistics guy, aren't you?
I'm not the one who drove onto a rotting bridge.
Oh, hold up. I got him. Hold on, they're friendlies. Keep your eyes open. Check back there.
I'll do it.
Put it right there. Make sure nothing can get through. I want this whole area sealed off.
Yes, sir.
If there's anything here, we're gonna find it.
When's the last time this thing was serviced? This is rusty.
Don't get distracted, Mendez.
What are we looking for here?
Anything that moves. Anything that doesn't.
They still didn't find that relic. I'd love to be the guy that does.
Not me.
Why not? Be a hero.
I'll be dead more likely. No thanks. I'll keep sitting here looking for hostiles.
Less talking, more looking, gentlemen. Get off your asses. Yes, sir.
It's quiet. What's your team doing?
I'll check.
We're not paying them to sightsee.
We'll have to go under.
Yeah.
We know there's the main temple. What we're looking for is any smaller ruins we might have missed before.
Okay.
It's really wedged in there.
I'm afraid if we move it, we'll lose it.
We're gonna have to reinforce the bridge.
Find something to brace against.
Why didn't you test the bridge like I told you?
Oh, I'm pretty sure we did test the bridge first.
Fuck off. I'm not covering for you.
Maybe we can pull it out.
Okay, maybe. What do you think about that?
We can take them.
All right.
You go left. I'll take these guys.
What in God?
Hide.
Dave, Sammy. Guys, I told them to test the bridge first. Son of a... Dave, Sammy. Man down! Over there!
Alright, so this part here, Lara will automatically be detected as part of the cutscene.
Oh, no, you don't! Fuck you!
Stop! Thanks. You okay?
Yeah. Take this. I hope that's the last of them. That was close.
Yeah.
How'd they know to come here?
I don't know.
Not exactly the civilization I was hoping to run into. My arm is so itchy.
That means it's healing.
I might have liked it better when it was injured.
Oh, I know. I'm just trying not to think about my back.
You know, my grandmother survived a tsunami in the 60s.
What happened?
She lost friends. Her family lost their business. But after that, she could feel things coming. Volcanic eruptions, storms, other things. What was your mother like? You don't talk about her as much.
She was creative, adventurous. I think she was probably the glue that kept us together. After her death, it was more lonely. Do you ever think about going back to New Zealand?
Sometimes. Maybe not as much as Hawaii, but yeah.
Both your homes are so far removed from...
Everything? Maybe that's why I can't stop traveling.
That did it.
Nice. Any idea what the twins in that riddle are?
Could be anything. A pair of monuments or mountains or streams.
I suppose we'll know it when we see it.
Yeah. Impossible. I can't carry any more. I see people down there.
Hope they're friendly.
I'll let you do the talking. Hi.
Do you know if there's a place nearby we can stay for the night?
How'd you get so deep into the jungle? You lose your tour group or something?
No.
There were some guys here before, looking for artifacts. You with them? Trinity.
Definitely not.
I need a break anyway. Come with me.
Oh. I'm sorry to ask so many questions, but the only B&B in town is my place.
Well, you can't be too careful. By the way, I'm Jonah.
Abby, Lara. Come in, have a seat. Carlos, 3. So, what are you here for exactly?
Well, we were following a riddle when our plane went down.
You mean it crashed?
Yeah.
And you just walked out of the crash?
Well, you know, it was cruising pretty low.
We are looking for Maya ruins.
Maya? You know you're in Peru, right?
Yeah. Long story.
Oh. Thanks. Well, you don't seem like a typical archaeologist.
Oh, she's the archaeologist. I'm just a cook.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you tried any of our local ceviche yet? It's a specialty.
Not unless it grows in the jungle.
No. Don't tell me you missed our famous fish trees. Where did you take this?
Mexico. Why?
No, I've seen this symbol before. Where? There's some ruins nearby, and a small rock with something like this carved on it.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Be my guest, but I guarantee they're not Mayan. My people were Inca and proud of it.
Why don't you rest for a while?
You sure?
I promised you a day off.
Well, I'm not gonna say no to that.
Have fun.
You too.
Are you and Lara...
Friends. Colleagues. She's brilliant.
So, you're not...
Oh, no. Nothing like that. No, I'm, pretty single.
Interesting.
So you said you're Inca?
Not me. My ancestors, a long way back. And then they were Quechua, and then after that it gets Mori. I don't even speak the language.
Think I might know what that's like.
Where are you from?
Hawaii, New Zealand.
Which one feels like home?
Both of them? Neither. What about you?
Lived here most of my life. Got my pilot's license in Lima, but when the oil company closed and I heard what was happening here, I decided to come home.
Would you ever live anywhere else?
Yeah. Now that things are under control, it might be nice to travel again.
You into football? It's a pretty big sport around here.
Yeah, I used to play, but things have been a bit busy lately.
Probably for the best. Football's okay, but rugby, there's a real sport.
No way.
You gotta change your mind about that.
I'd like to see you try. Those are some impressive tattoos.
You too. Do you have any others?
Yeah.
What are they?
That's a secret. But maybe you'll find out someday.
Créeme,
Nunca en mi vida lo había visto tan ebrio como ahora.
Porque solo se emborracha cuando está solo. Como lo hacen los expertos.
Reasons, ooh la la. Did an extra la, but you know what I mean. Yeah, it's interesting because Lara earlier than this point said to Jonah, wouldn't you rather be relaxing somewhere? Well, I'm paraphrasing, but basically he said, wouldn't you rather be relaxing somewhere, having a drink, flirting with a stranger? And then, of course, he meets Abby here, and spoiler alert, but they end up getting married. Not in this game, though, but, well, I think they end up getting married. I think I remember reading in the animated series that came out that they got married. The Legend of Lara Croft. And so you only get that dialogue if you hang around. And what's funny is if you talk to this guy over there, he's got some funny dialogue in relation to Abby.
You want to make a deal?
Huh.
Ah, hello. Are you here with the excavation team?
No, just passing through.
Okay. If you need anything, the market's in the middle of town. You can resupply before you move on.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
Two years I've been working up to never to ask her out. I finally do, and now, who is that guy anyway?
Reasons, that's crazy, but a great happy ending for him. It is Reasons, yeah. So yeah, this guy for 2 years has been trying to work up the courage to ask Abby out, but Jonah just walks in and is like, hello. But there's a lesson there. It just goes to show that sometimes spending so long trying to achieve something, sooner or later you gotta just do other stuff. You know what I mean? And then eventually things might fall into place. Reasons, exactly. Yeah. It makes me think of when you're looking for something that you've lost somewhere, you can spend hours trying to find it and you won't find it. But then when you're off doing something else and you're not even thinking about trying to find what you lost, you end up finding it. It's like, so that's where the friggin' thing was. I was looking for it the other day and I couldn't find it.
Thank God. The storm barely affected the village. The epicenter was closer to the plain. But it could have been much worse. What have I done? What if the earthquake hits here? Hundreds of people will die. I need to find a way to stop it.
I'm primarily going to stick with the bow for this playthrough, but if I am going to have a situation where I need to use the pistol, I'd rather have a suppressed version. So I'll equip that. Reasons, crazy how that works. Lol, can find a needle in a haystack if you stop looking. Exactly, you know, it's just crazy how that can happen sometimes. Because you would think when you're concentrating and focusing on trying to find something you've lost, you think that you're putting everything else aside and that surely you'll be able to find it. But it's funny when you just sort of like take a break from looking and then you go off and do other stuff. And then the next day, you might just be sitting down, having a drink or something, eating something, and then you look in a spot and you're like, oh, that's where it was.
don't have enough space for that.
Annie, I am home. Hello, Bayan. Come and play with us. Come and play with us, Bayan. Forever and ever and ever. Thank you for redeeming those, Dr. Darling. Nice play on The Shining. That scene with the two twin girls who Denny sees, who are actually ghosts. Come play with us, Denny, forever and ever and ever. Oh, that's all good, Dr. Darling. Definitely understand that can happen.
This describes something nearby. Take a deep breath and find me right under another's nose. Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Holy Lord, thank you for this. Please help us move beyond the hurdles that trip us up, and give us the strength and wisdom to look up and see the hope we run toward in Christ. In Jesus' name, amen.
I know it sounds silly given everything that's happened, but I'd really like
Otra tormenta como la última y el río se llevará todo. Solo estás disgustado porque
Omar. They've been working all night.
And? Isn't that what they're paid for? Get lost.
It's on.
Shit, no.
Now fuck off and let me watch the damn game.
What is that?
Sure would be great to get these thieves out of here.
Piss off, you're spoiling the reception.
¡Superó los defensores! ¡Vamos! ¡Vamos! ¡Gol! Huerta se la pasa a Castillo. Castillo aguanta. ¿Aún la tiene? Castillo esquivó la barredora.
Sure would be great to get these thieves out of here.
In this playthrough, I'm not going to be doing like side missions and stuff, or the challenge tombs. Well, I mean the DLC ones.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore. All full up. Can't carry anymore. Impossible. I can't carry anymore. Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Hello there, Daniel.
Full up. Can't carry anymore.
It's going well. Just having Lara go around and loot stuff to get some XP at the moment. But yeah, doing well. Things are going good. How's things with you?
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Solo soy una niña. Aquí abajo.
I don't have enough space for that.
Pretty much, Daniel. Yeah, farming for some XP to help with getting some abilities and stuff. Especially any that can help with stealth. Not bad, you're making some frozen pizza at 4 AM and you have key lime pie for dessert. what type of pizza, like what toppings and stuff. But that's definitely understandable too. Like sometimes the craving to eat can hit at any time. Hope you really enjoyed that and the dessert as well.
El tiempo que tarde haciendo las compras.
Do you have anything you want to trade?
Hello?
Let me guess. Omar sent you to shake me down? Well, I'm not giving that bastard anything.
What are you talking about?
What am I? I'm sorry. I saw that knife and gun and figured... never mind. You looking for anything in particular or just browsing?
What do you have?
What do I have? This is Kuwaki Yaku, one of the greatest archaeological sites in South America. Well, it could be. It should be.
If it weren't for pillagers?
Exactly. Omar and his thugs are after money, not history. I have items of cultural significance for sale. They may be damaged, but they're worth restoring. Let me show you what I have.
Daniel, you were watching Chamber of Secrets earlier and reminded of how much Harry versus the Basilisk reminded you of Lara versus the Giant Snake in Tomb Raider Legend, especially in the underground waterways. Oh yeah, Daniel, that's it. Yeah, it's interesting in fiction where you have big giant like underwater snakes, or it doesn't have to be underwater either as well. And you think about like the myths, like the Hydra and all that kind of stuff as well. It's interesting when you have a look at the usage of that kind of stuff in things.
Excellent choice.
So in this game, you have the different kinds of perception that you can use. So you have the endurance plants, and then you have the focus ones, and then you have the perception ones. Out of these, the one that I don't use that often is the one that lets you see like things within the game environment. So anything like that, I'm just going to sell those resources. But things like focus and also the endurance, I'm going to keep though.
Enjoy.
Daniel, this is just a mini pizza, pepperoni and bacon. Oh, nice though. That's really good. That's a good combination, pepperoni and bacon. That sounds really good.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Jonah, I found Incan ruins, but I think the foundation of the temple is older.
Yeah, Abby remembered where she saw that symbol. It's inside the temple somewhere.
Great. Tell her thank you for me.
I'm right here. You can thank me by not breaking anything.
I'll be right there, Lara.
Daniel, do you have special national pizza dishes, or is it the same old classic pizza flavors? Oh, pretty much, Daniel, just the same old classic ones. That's for sure. Yeah, I wouldn't say there's any pizzas that are what you would say, oh yeah, that's an Australian kind of pizza.
Hey, looks a lot bigger on the outside. What'd you do?
Jonah, look. Ishal and Shakshal, the twins come together.
What is it? Lara,
What?
Abby said not to break anything.
I'm not breaking it. I'm restoring the original. Someone was trying to hide it. The twins come together before following the path of the living.
It's been tampered with. Like that thing in Mexico.
This must lead to the next clue.
Go. I'll stay here. See what else I can find.
Sounds good. Life and death. Jonah, I found the temple.
Great.
Damn. Trinity already there, trying to blast their way in. I'm gonna take a closer look.
Daniel, you have a Canadian, but it's just bacon, pepperoni, mushroom, and green pepper. Still feels pretty classic. Oh, yeah. It's interesting what naming conventions they go with some stuff too, as well. Now I want some pizza. That's right, Lord, I did. I finished Rise of the Tomb Raider yesterday. I did my annual playthrough with the Gauntlet Challenge, and I finished the game in one stream. Took about 10 hours and a half.
Dr. Dominguez is here in Peru. Is that good enough for you? Aye, Commander. Sorry, sir.
Those drones were unexpectedly heavy and sharp. Boat looks okay, though.
Glad you're here. We have a problem.
Jenny again?
I'm on it.
Warp underway. Drones have been launched. Crazy shit. They're 5 miles downriver. Signal is strong. I'll let you know if they find anything. Out.
Hey there, Afro. Welcome. How's things? It's such a funny emote, that one.
Gotta investigate.
Man down! Find the fuck responsible for this!
Hey there, Hermione. How's things? Feel the flow, especially of the water. It's like, Lara, you killed the enemy underwater, and yet their body was still... they could still see it. Que pasa, Paradox?
Stay close. Signal if you see anything. On me. Cover all sides.
Strength in numbers. Copy that.
Oh, it's going well, Hermione. It's going good today. Having a good Sunday. You're fine, you're feeling silly. In the silly mode. That's fair enough.
Stay close.
I think we all get into a silly mode.
Alright, let's do this.
Mine also, yeah, weird that recently killed bodies should sink and not float. Yeah. I mean, where did it actually go? Because I didn't pay attention. Oh, I guess they could... yeah, I guess they could probably make out that he's dead by looking at it through there. Hermione, understand from a gameplay perspective. That's true, yeah. A lot of things that are more gameplay logic than kind of like going for realism. Ahoy there, Schiller. I'm good, thank you, dude. Things are going well. How about you?
On me. Cover all sides. We got it. Just a matter of time.
I like that. They haven't actually seen that it's Lara yet, and they are scripted to know.
Stay close. Signal if you see anything.
Hermione, also, you're curious, what's your overall opinion on the Survivor trilogy? Well, it's quite complex, because there's a lot of moving parts to it. But overall, I'm not as hard on it as some classic Tomb Raider fans are. But I get it, though. Like, it's not... I'm not ignorant and don't understand why. It's just that for me, there's a lot of examples of main characters in stuff that do show emotion that doesn't in any way, shape or form make their character any less strong in the ways that they're strong. You know what I mean? So... and there's enough things about Reboot Lara that is the same as classic Lara as well. Like, sure, they changed her height, but to me that's an arbitrary thing. Like, so what if Lara is shorter than the original Lara? What does that really do in terms of, like, character ruination? You know what I mean? And it's not something that really comes into play anyway. It's not like there's dialogue where characters like, oh, I thought Lara would be taller. You know, there's no sort of like thing like that. And it's like, what? Are short people incapable of being, you know, able to do certain things? So there's that element as well. Then there's the breast size as well. And I'm like, even Angelina Jolie in the first Tomb Raider movie, that's not her breast size. She's actually had a padded bra on. These things exist, you know, so there's that element as well. Where I'm like, that's not the sole only defining thing about Lara, you know. But you look at the ways in which they're the same, and it's those things that make me like Reboot Lara as well.
Keep your voices down.
And the thing is, there's different ways of portraying characters, and the old school Tomb Raider games have a whole different way of portraying characters because that's how characters were done back then. So there's also that to consider as well. Like, there's nothing wrong with the way that classic Lara is. Definitely not saying that or anything. It's just that the approach to storytelling, characterization, and all that was different back then. And as things got more nuanced and all that kind of stuff, that's when video games started to shift. And so you get games like Uncharted, for example, that push the boundary of what was video game versus cinematic storytelling. I'm not just talking about cutscenes, it's also in gameplay as well. Like, with Uncharted, you feel like you're actually playing inside of an action-adventure movie. And it's not just cutscenes, it's also the gameplay that reflects that. And so there's that aspect as well. But the thing that they both have is that innate drive to keep pushing forward. Now sure, classic Lara is less emotional than Reboot Lara. But having emotion doesn't default make you, you know, weak or anything like that. Like, you look at the movie First Blood. Normally, there's an expectation that a male character like Rambo has to not show any emotion. And if he shows any emotion, then it means that he's weak. Then you have Sarah Connor in Terminator 2. And the expectation that female characters cannot be emotional and strong in other ways. You know what I mean? So with Sarah Connor, you have someone in Terminator 2 who finds out detailed information about who is responsible for creating the chip that Cyberdyne uses to create the Terminators, you know, all that kind of stuff. And she gets so determined to assassinate Miles Bennett Dyson that she's willing to throw away all sense of humanity just to kill this guy. But when she realizes and sees that he's got a family and that their young son literally puts himself in front of his father to protect him, that's when Sarah realizes, holy fucking shit, what am I doing? And she breaks down and she cries. Now, does that scene in any way, shape or form make her character any less strong in the ways that she was up until that point? Of course not. And then back to First Blood, you have a character who literally breaks down and cries and talks about all the emotional trauma that he has based on his experiences and the friends that he lost and how he lost them and all that kind of stuff. But it doesn't make him any less strong in the ways that he was strong, like his intelligence, his ability to survive against, you know, people, but also elements. And it's the same with Lara Croft, you know. So Reboot Lara has, you know, moments where she's emotional, yes, but it doesn't undermine the parts where she's strong. And it's not just about, you know, kicking ass and the physical as well. It's also about what is the mindset as well. And both versions of Lara Croft have that mindset of, I'm just going to keep pushing through. If classic Lara was abandoned, well, not abandoned, but if classic Lara was on Yamatai, and she had to fight against an enemy that was out to kill whoever they could, you know, then the things that allow her to survive are the same things that Reboot Lara learns to survive. You know what I mean? So, but at the end of the day, no matter what reasoning is used for anything, it's okay for people not to still like the thing as well. Sorry, rant over. But I just got on a whole tangent and got passionate and got into the flow of what I was saying. Meanwhile, Lara here is just bobbing above water, and these enemies haven't noticed her yet, so I'm surprised I wasn't actually noticed. I'll just catch up on chat. Sheila, you're good. You just got your day started. Glad to hear that, dude. That's really good. I hope you will enjoy your Sunday. How was the rest of your Ghost of Tsushima stream? Afro, things are good. You'll start the Fallout DLC just now. Very nice, Afro. Awesome. Glad to hear that. I hope that you enjoy the DLC as well. Hermione, oh yeah, scripted sequences like this sort of break the immersion when playing stealth, for you at least. Yeah, that's fair too, Hermione. Like, for example, at the start, when you have those enemies that are, like in the, is it the oil? No, not the oil field. It's at the start of the game where you have, like, if you stealth kill the enemies that are in the area, the cutscene will still play the same way, where the helicopter arrives with reinforcements and they automatically know where you are, even though you might be hiding away from where they land, you know. Hermione, yeah, good point regarding height. Exactly, yeah, you know, like, I don't know why that has to be such a deal breaker of a change, you know. Afro, shorter, how tall is Classic Lara? Well, that's the thing, Afro, I don't actually know off the top of my head what heights they're supposed to be, but yeah, Classic Lara is supposed to be taller and Reboot Lara is shorter, but I don't really know why that has to make either one better or worse than the other, depending on that, you know. Hermione, what? Boobs? You're shocked. You thought that was the whole thing. Well, that's true, Hermione. I mean, that's an obvious sort of thing, you know. It's like an obvious physical trait that they had, and, you know, there's no denying that obviously there's a lot of people that fixate on that only, and that's the only thing that they remember about Classic Lara. They tend to forget her tenacity, her will to survive, her, you know, strength of being able to push through stuff and, you know, succeed. Because it's a pretty well-known fact that Lara's creator wasn't all happy with how she was portrayed everywhere as a sexual symbol after the first game. Yeah, that's it, Hermione, you know, because I think she was the first video game character to actually be on, like, the front cover of a, I don't know if it was specifically a men's magazine, but, you know, those sorts of things can be peripheral and external to the actual intention. You know what I mean? Like, that's something that's out of control of the person who creates something. Oh yeah, strong doesn't just refer to muscle mass, you agree. Exactly, Hermione, that's the thing too, you know. After you had played this in the series Shadow of the Tomb, you felt the controls were too light for you, like they are much more floaty compared to, say, Uncharted, and you really didn't care much about the hunting and the whole jungle survival aspect. It's something you don't care about in many games, even Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't blame you, Afro, you know, like, I like those things in games, but I can definitely understand that they're not something that everyone is going to enjoy, and so I don't think that people who feel those things are not enjoyable should, you know, shouldn't feel that way. Hermione, thanks for the detailed answer. You like it, and you agree with virtually all you said. POV, Lara treads water while Rod holds forth on the differences and similarities of Classic Lara versus Reboot Lara. Well, thank you, Hermione. Yeah. No, it's just one of those things where it's like there's so many different things here and there, and I think to just blanket say that this one thing is the thing that only defines either or, and there's no other aspects, you know. Sheila, Ghost of Tsushima was fun so far. You roamed around getting some locations, a bit of story done. Only triangular boobs Lara is real Lara. Yeah, from the original Tomb Raider. That's it. Hermione, by the way, speaking of stealth sequences and cutscenes and consequences, etc., You think they did a great job in The Last of Us Part 2, where if you're stealthy in one section, the enemies in the next section will be none the wiser. Yeah, I still need to play Last of Us 2, Hermione, but that's interesting. So that's definitely good. I like it when they do that the enemies ahead just don't get, to know exactly what's going on. Bombo, back to the game, bro. I definitely will, Bombo. I do like to respond to chat, though. I don't like to completely ignore chat. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hermione, yeah, there are so many details in The Last of Us 2 like that. For instance, if you're sneaky while transitioning from one section to the next, the characters will slowly and quietly open a door, close it, and carefully barricade it with something. Whereas if you're detected and run to the door, you get the point. That's really cool. I like it when they pay that attention to detail as well. That's really cool. I definitely want to play that at some point. I've played the first one, but only once, and that was the first remaster that they did. But I liked it a lot. I thought it was good.
All right, let's do it. Take point, guns up. All right, thank you, team leader. Start the search pattern.
Keep your voices down.
Stay close. Signal if you see anything. It can't be far. Take point, guns up. Copy, team leader. On sweep. On me. Cover all sides. On search, copy that. Start the search pattern. We got her cornered. Stay close. Signal if you see anything. Only a matter of time. Take point. Guns up. Roger. Area sweep in progress. On me. Start the search pattern. Copy that. Moving to search. Simon formation. Copy, team leader. On sweep. Stay close. Signal if you see anything. No chance of her getting away. On me! Cover all sides! Only a matter of time. Start the search pattern. Roger. Area sweep in progress.
This asshole is not going to come over this way closer anymore. He just keeps on going back and forth on the same spot. And because they're coming up in red, it means that if I went to kill one of them, the other enemy would see me do it. When they go yellow, that's when you know that other enemies can't see the target you're hoping to kill. Hermione, you know what you found as you're getting older? It's often just as enjoyable to talk about video games as it is playing them. Are you weird? Not really, no. Makes me think about movies. I tend to watch behind the scenes and interviews about movies more than I actually watch the actual movie. Afro, this whole bow and arrow arrangement is exclusive to Reboot, Lara, yes? It is, Afro, yeah. I think one of the things that inspired them for the 2013 game to have her with the bow and arrow was probably Hunger Games, I think. Hermione, I think you could get the one with the Rise platform. You saw him turn yellow a couple of times. That is true. Unfortunately, though, I can't shoot bow and arrows while in water. Have to actually get up on something. And so I run the risk of being detected even before I shoot the guy. Hey there, Extreme. How's things?
Sweeping. Ready to engage. Roger. Area sweep in progress. On me. Cover all sides. Only a matter of time. Take point. Guns up. All right, let's do this. Stay close. Signal if you see anything. Has to be around here somewhere.
Exactly, Extreme. Stealth tailing. Alright, so I'm going to reload the checkpoint just to reset the enemies.
He wants us.
Wish we knew what was going on. Maybe take it a little.
Starting sweep. to engage. Stay close. Signal if you see anything.
Alright, now we have less enemies than there were the other time. Extreme Stealth talking. After you haven't seen Hunger Games. Hunger Games to me were just a way to explain people who Jennifer Lawrence is. Oh, I got you, Afro, yeah. I saw the first one, but I never saw any of the other ones after that. Nice one, Extreme. Now you have water in your ears headset on. Water immersion. Hermione rode the stalking crocodile. Snap. We got him. Afro was giving you the slip. He was for a little bit there.
See anything? Start shooting. Taking casualties!
Oh shit, I better look around.
See anything? Start shooting. Keep within a couple of yards of each other. Let's have a look around. Form up! Ready to engage!
I don't know why that almost filled up red for. How is he seeing Lara through the fucking boat?
On me! Cover all sides! Keep within a couple of yards of each other. You see anything? Start shooting. We got her cornered. Let's have a look around. see anything, start shooting. Stay close. Signal if you see anything.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
I've got to search.
I'm taking a look. I'm checking this out. I've got to search. Checking this out.
You gotta love the classic. You can be there for 20 minutes and the enemy stays in the one spot. As soon as you move somewhere else without them seeing you, they start to move differently. I thought that guy was going to stay there where he was, because I was going to get further away from him and then shoot him from a distance. But by that time, he started to move again. Even though he wasn't moving that whole time, I was just staying there.
Taking a look.
Hermione, pet peeve relating to stealth in games. Scenario: 2 guards are patrolling a corridor. You stealthily kill one, and then walk to kill the other. Now, since you're walking and not sneaking, the remaining guard reacts to your footsteps, prompting him to investigate. Why? Why should he be able to distinguish your footsteps from the footsteps of his colleague? In some cases, sure, the 2 guys have been working together so long that yes, maybe they can distinguish. But in other cases, you have a handful of hired guys patrolling somewhere and same thing. Yeah, that's the other thing too. I mean, I guess it might also depend on the surface that they're walking on. And so if someone is walking on something that clanks, then maybe the way that the other person walks is different. And so it creates a different version of that sound. And then the other person might be like, hang on. But then again, there's so many other factors that could come into play as well. Like the hearing level of someone, you know. Thank you for the GGs, Hermione. Thank you. Afro, he's lucky you don't have your silenced friends, Smith and Wesson. That is true. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I could have actually climbed up here and then shot them quickly. But I also could have been detected by doing that. So for me, it's more about the precision of the patience of waiting until the exact right opportunity, not just going for it because it seems like it might be the quickest or easiest way to do it.
Yeah, there's a Trinity base here.
Hey, Jonah, What happened here? I said don't break anything.
Hey, Abby, I can explain. I'll get back to you later, Lara. Don't do anything crazy.
Trinity's really on edge. Still, if they're here, they're ahead of us. At least it means I'm on some sort of track. If Dominguez is right, and the sun is dying, I have to get to that box before he does.
Afro, also, just remember that ninja floor line from the other day. You wonder if AC Shadows has that as mechanic. Oh yeah, the Nightingale floors. Yeah, in Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. For those who haven't played that game, in Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, there's the Japan level where you have 2 guards patrolling, and there's a certain type of floor that makes a noise when people walk on it. And they have a conversation about it, and basically the other guy talks to him about how it's for ninjas, you know, and goes on this big spiel. And then the other guy's like, ninjas, whatever. Anyway, if you manage to make sure that they don't detect you, and you grab the guy who is like, ninjas. If you actually grab him, or maybe it's the other guy now that I think about it. Yeah, sorry, they switch places. So the guy who was talking about the ninjas and believes in them, if you grab him, he'll be all excited about the fact that he's being held captive by a ninja. Hey again, Inmita. Shadow is going well, thank you, dude. We just got past another combat, or potential combat section, I should say. But we stealthed through it. It's going well, thanks, dude. How about yourself? Hermione, oh yeah, you love that scene from Splinter Cell. It's so good, Hermione. And then there's that other level in Splinter Cell Chaos Theory as well, where you got the talk about ninjas. Cheers for the GGs in Mita. Thank you, dude. Hermione, and also the one from that bank heist mission where Sam pretends to be an auditor for their security. That was really a good one too as well, Hermione. And if you keep on interrogating the guy after it's all said and done, he'll actually realize that you're not who you said you were. That's one of the reasons why I like Chaos Theory as well. They really do have a hell of a lot more interrogation dialogues with enemies than what the previous 2 games did. Oh, that's great, Amita. I'm glad to hear that it's going well, dude. You just woke up. Hope you got a good rest.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Any idea why we're sealing everything up? Because
All full up.
Rourke
Can't
set
carry
to
any
hold
more.
the perimeter. No one goes in or out. I know that, smartass. But do you know why?
That's above my pay grade. When the recon team gets here, maybe they'll be able to tell us something.
Porvenir, this is Commander Rourke. Have you achieved lockdown?
We're almost there. All access points are covered, and most of the barricades are finished.
Almost isn't good enough. Secure the perimeter now, and make damn sure it's locked tight.
Aye, sir. If I could ask, sir, what's going on?
Recon team is en route. Rourke out.
Shit. I don't believe this.
Was there any indication what might be happening before we lost contact?
This fucking place.
Huh.
What keeps happening?
That recon team better get here soon.
I don't understand how this could have happened.
What the hell's happening?
It just went down and didn't come up.
That recon team better get here soon.
Shouldn't we send someone down to look for them?
Rourke was explicit. No search and rescue until the recon team gets here.
But it's almost been an hour since last contact.
The commander doesn't abandon his people. If he says wait topside, he's got a damn good reason. This fucking place.
Okay, perimeter's locked down. All we have to do is wait for the recon team.
Doesn't it seem a little weird to you? There was a problem underground, but we're fortifying ourselves from a threat from overland.
Seems pretty standard. If something did go wrong, we should assume it could be anything. We've got the temple covered, too.
I don't know, man. Still feels like we went from an amber alert in a known area to a red alert all over the place.
We've been overreacting to things, and since that storm hit. What? Heading over there now.
What do you think happened down there?
We're securing the site. Obviously somebody thinks they got attacked.
By what? There's nothing down there.
You sure? We were searching for something. Maybe they found it, and it wasn't what we thought.
I hate this site. Like some creepy ghost town. The recon team will figure this out. I must be going crazy.
God damn it.
Those were good men.
I'll be back soon. Probably. Could use some backup here.
What?
I'll go see. Hold.
You ready to engage? Let's get this done!
Getting a strange feeling.
Sweep the area, high and tight!
Covering weak side. Let's have a look around.
Roger. Area sweep in progress.
That looks promising.
Stay close. Signal if you see anything.
Sweeping. Ready to engage. You see anything? Start shooting.
All right.
We're taking casualties. Better look at them.
All full up. Jonah, Commander Rourke is here in Peru. He ordered Trinity to lock down a dig site below an old oil well.
You going to check it out?
Yeah, I'll see what they found. Rourke was there in Cozumel when Dominguez took the dagger. They must have figured out the next step to the hidden city.
Alright, so got some things to catch up with. Dr. Darling, I'm sorry, but I won't be able to do any deaths where Lara gets shot, because that means I have to actually get detected. So, if you don't mind, another different method of killing. Hermione, does anyone remember that scene from Max Payne? You think it's the second one where they talk about cool action movies where the hero flies through the air firing his guns in slow motion? I don't recall it. Oh yeah, if it's from the second one, definitely not. But even the first game, it's been like 20 years since I played it. I never finished it. They just go on and on gushing over those scenes, and at any time you can simply interrupt them by, well, flying through the air in slow-mo, killing them stylishly. That's really cool that you could do it like that. It made you know, even for you, it felt strange to see me on your stream at that hour. You thought you could finish Halo CE in one stream, but the library level was so annoying and so time-consuming. Yeah, it is funny in me too, you know, because with different schedules and also time zones, it is funny when that changes. And it just changes the whole different timing of certain things. So yeah, I was like, oh, and Mita's still alive. He must be doing a long stream. And Mita, thank you very much for the 2 months and 4 days and 21 hours of watch time. Thank you. Appreciate it. And Hermione, thank you very much for the 7 days and 17 hours of watch time. Thank you very much. Bad news. Ah, I knew it. I knew there were ninjas here. What? Yeah, you must be a ninja. How else can you sneak up and grab me like that? Listen, I don't know what. Wow, I can't believe it. A real, live ninja. Listen, I'm gonna kill you if. Wow, killed by a ninja. Cool. Thank you, Hermione, for redeeming that from Splinter Cell Chaos Theory as an Narnia impression. Thank you very, very much. Dr. Darling, you can refund it then. You don't remember this part. Oh, no, Dr. Darling, like, if you still want me to do it, I can do it just with a different method. But yeah, it just means that if anyone else wanted to redeem it now, they have to wait where they could have redeemed it, you know what I mean? So you may as well make the most of redeeming it. After 20 years, time to pull out your laptop, Rod. Put it on next year. I don't think my 4 GB laptop will even run it, Afro. To be honest, unfortunately. Yeah, meter exactly. Yeah, that's right. Dr. Darling, is it near the Piranha? I don't think so, but we'll see. I don't mind, going a bit further ahead first.
There's been a bloodbath here. What happened? All full up. Can't carry any more.
Well, Dr. Darling, there's some fire here. That's one option.
Jonah, I made it inside the temple.
I think we found something here too. Some numbers. I'm gonna clear it off.
Thank you, Hermione, for leaving the lurk. Appreciate it. Dr. Darling, is it the part with the mural puzzle? Yeah, so this is the part where if you mess up, you actually get killed. Not instantly, you still have a chance to escape, but it is a part where if you do the wrong thing, you can potentially get killed.
The numbers on the pillars look like the first half of dates. Ixchel on the left, Shakshal on the right. Steady now.
Okay, Dr. Darling, here we go. So we're going to mess up on purpose.
Damn, I should have known.
Damn. I don't remember there being snakes there when that happens. There we go, Dr. Darling. Thank you for redeeming the rest in peace, Lara. In Mita, you're playing Halo games in chronological order, and so far Combat Evolved has been the worst one due to super long and very repetitive levels. You really liked Halo Reach, it wasn't repetitive and levels were shorter. That's fair too, as well, because I remember hearing that Halo Reach was set before the first Halo. I'm not really too familiar with the franchise, but that is annoying when levels are just over long as well, especially if they're repetitive too. I don't blame you for ending the stream where you did, because that level being so long, like, who knows how much longer of real time it would have taken, you know? Dr. Darling, let's say Lara will accidentally mess up. That's right, yeah, accidentally.
Another door. There must be more to this.
In Mita, yeah, the level that you did before the one you were doing had the exact same environment, just different floors, and it felt like a never-ending labyrinth. Oh man, it feels like a real filler level where they're just like, we'll just add some more to the level by just making it look exactly the same. Just have different floors.
Jonah, any progress?
There's an incomplete date and a depiction of Shak Shell.
I have 2 dates here, and E-Shell. I think I've seen the date on the left somewhere. The photo from Cozumel. Maybe there's a clue. In the Maya long count calendar, all dates have 5 numbers. This numeral was damaged to look like a 13. But what if it's really an 8? That's a 2,000-year difference, and the constellations would be in a completely different position. So the star path would lead west to somewhere in Peru. The last number on the left pillar is 0. The last number of the left pillar should be a 0. Okay, Jonah. What's the final number for Shak Shell?
Line across with 2 dots on top of it. 7, I think.
Thanks.
In Mita, the worst part is when you're stuck without ammo, it turns into a death loop. Oh, those can be the worst. Getting stuck in a death loop in games. Definitely not fun at all.
That's it.
In Mita, yeah, Halo Reach was released in 2010, but the events take place just before Combat Evolved. Oh, that's interesting to be so close in the timeline.
Jonah.
Hey, Lara. It's Abby.
Oh, hey, Abby. I found a mural. It seems to depict some kind of journey. Entering through a jaguar mouth follows a serpent toward a silver eye.
Uh-huh.
On the way, there's a spider and an eagle that rises toward a temple.
Okay, I don't know about most of that, but the jaguar mouth is back this way.
Really?
Yeah. Cat sculpture, big teeth. Oh, here. He's back.
Lara, you okay?
Yeah, I'm heading back.
Good. I think you're gonna like this.
Admit they're now remaking Combat Evolved. You hope it won't have the same repetitiveness. Hopefully they won't. Because when things just look too much the same, like, I understand if it's like a horror game, for example, where they want you to be like, holy shit, hasn't the character been here before? Because it's part of, like, the story, you know, but when it's like just a first-person shooter game and it's more about just, you know, getting through the levels and the action of everything to get...
This describes something nearby.
To get repetitive stuff, it's like, what?
Have fangs. 2 guardians have feet. 1 guardian has both to better protect me. Ah. Interesting.
Fuck, darling, so it was near the piranha. You've been tricked. Sorry, dude, but yeah, I just couldn't remember where exactly the piranha thing first started. Because there's a couple of spots where it is. But I couldn't remember the before part. I mean, if you ever redeem it again and you want piranha, then I can definitely have Lara just fast travel to one of these spots. Oh shit, I didn't realize they were gonna... I thought I'll just swim up above them. Dr. Darling, 2 free redemptions. Well, that one wasn't intentional. I just thought, oh yeah, I'll swim up above this area.
Jesus. Don't do that.
Sorry. Anybody else make it?
Fuck the fire. Base camp. This is Omicron team. We've been ambushed. Base camp, come in.
Anything?
Quiet. I need to hear. I still can't.
Holy Christ. They're here.
Where are you? You won't get me.
What are they so afraid of?
Shit, I lost my radio in the crash.
What was that?
Where's our backup? Reinforcements are en route. Then tell them to hurry, goddammit!
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Stay back! I'm warning you! Stay the fuck away from me!
Easy. Calm down. Can you tell us what happened?
All I saw. Claw. Shit. Teeth. They hit us. Just screaming. Bones.
It's over. You're safe.
We're dead. We're dead.
It's all right. It's all good.
God.
You okay now?
We don't belong here.
It's over. You're safe.
We're dead.
We just need to wait it out until the reinforcements arrive.
Okay, so that guy's a helmeted enemy.
People have been in the jungle too long. It's messing with their heads.
These things are hunting us.
Jungle. I believe I see it.
They're not natural.
This is fucked up.
Gotta find them before they find us.
I know they're out there.
This isn't
All full up. Can't carry any more.
They're on their way. This is almost over.
Gotta find them before they find us.
Christ, how much longer?
This is fucked up.
They're on their way. This is almost over.
I know they're out there.
There's gotta be some rational explanation for what they saw.
Can't let them get me the way they got the others.
Jungle creatures. I'll believe it when I see it.
Keep your heads up. If you cover me.
What the hell?
Let's get this done. You cover me. Over here. Hostile.
Fuck that prick. That motherfucking asshole. Jesus fucking Christ, you bastard. Alright. There we go. That's the first actual proper, not a glitch, not the game being unfair.
All full up.
The first proper
Can't carry
failure
any more.
of the challenge.
Stay back. I'm warning you. Stay the fuck away from me.
Easy. Calm down.
Yeah, Sheila, I was actually wondering when it would happen. Because I'm not an expert player that will never get detected in this challenge. I was just wondering when it would be.
Consideration here.
They hit us. Just screaming.
that?
Bones.
It's over. You're safe.
We don't belong here.
You okay now?
I can still see them.
It's all right. It's all good. We just need to wait it out until the reinforcements arrive.
This is fucked up.
What?
Oh, fuck. Was too soon. I pressed it when it was yellow, but by the time she started to attack, it went red.
Backup is on its way.
Stay back! I'm warning you! Stay the fuck away from me!
Easy. Calm down. Can you tell us what happened?
All I saw... claws. Teeth. They hit us. Just screaming. Bones.
It's over. You're safe.
We don't belong here.
It's all right. It's all good. We just need to wait it out until the reinforcements arrive.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Gotta find them before they find us.
What are we even looking for?
There's gotta be some rational explanation for what they saw.
What doesn't belong?
Yeah, and me too. I was like, damn it.
What the hell?
Welcome back from your lurk, Hermione.
We gotta fuck.
Impossible. I can't carry any more.
They're on their way. It is almost over.
Impossible. I can't carry any more.
This isn't happening.
What's that? I need more eyes on this.
Jungle creatures. I'll believe it when I see it.
Gotta find them before they find us.
Arrival is imminent.
Bastards. Yes.
Hangar in sight.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Great. They're in the way of each other with their pathing. There we go. Now they broke out of it. Hey there, Spectrum. Welcome. It's going good. Doing a stealth challenge. So far, I've been detected fully twice and had to reload a checkpoint. How's things with you? Hermione, that, my dear random guard, was an arrow shot into the ground to distract you. Exactly, Hermione. I love doing that trick. It's a good way to get them... like, sometimes it won't work, but it can be a good way to get them to directly go into the hiding spot. It takes two to tango. It definitely does. If I can put myself in a fucking dead end.
Beta team, backup is on its way. Stay back!
Oh, excellent, Spectrum. That's great that you got lots of sleep yesterday and that it helped. That's really, really good.
Easy. Calm down. Can you tell us what happened?
Oh, so. Jesus. Claws. Teeth.
This isn't...
They hit us. Just screaming. Bones.
It's over. You're safe.
We're dead. We're dead.
It's all right. It's all good.
They're everywhere.
It's over. You're safe.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Reinforcements arrive.
What are we even looking for?
What the hell?
Hermione, narrator, it wasn't over. He wasn't safe.
What doesn't belong?
This isn't happening.
These things are hunting us.
They're not natural.
Jungle creatures. I'll believe it when I see it.
Arrival is imminent. Hangar in sight.
Fuck, Rod, you idiot. Bloody hell. Ah. I pressed the button thinking that I'd get the timing right so that by the time I pressed the button, the prompt would have appeared on the screen in the meantime, but nope.
Easy. Calm down. Can you tell us what happened?
All I saw.
Got him.
Teeth. They hit us. Just screaming. Bones.
It's over. You're safe.
They're everywhere.
It's all right. It's all good.
Indeed, Spectrum, rest in peace. Had to reload the checkpoint.
We just need to wait it out until the reinforcements arrive.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
These things are hunting us.
There's gotta be some rational explanation for what they saw.
Gotta look everywhere. Can't let them get me the way they got the others.
Okay, so because we threw the bottle closer this time, it means he doesn't go to investigate the bushes.
This is fucked up. What?
Hey there, Vegas. Welcome. How's things? Doing a stealth challenge today with Shadow of the Tomb Raider. So far I've been detected 4 times, so I had to reload checkpoints.
People have been in the jungle too long. It's messing with their heads.
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
Jesus Christ.
Arrival is imminent. Hangar in sight.
Jesus!
Oh, he went red just... That was lucky though. The other guy didn't notice. See, that's the other thing that can happen in this game too. You can press the button when they're not red, and Lara can start to kill them when they're not red, but the split second before the animation finishes they can turn yellow, which means potentially another enemy can see you right at the end of that animation of the kill.
We're here. Give us 60 seconds and we're in.
I don't have enough space for that. What are those creatures?
Vegas, you just finished playing through some more of Resident Evil
Has to be a
8.
way out of here. Maybe in the direction they came from.
Now just relaxing. Oh, nice, Vegas. That's really cool. GG's as well.
Can't carry anymore.
Oh, you just finished playing through. Like, did you finish the game, you mean?
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
Alright, there we go. So that was the first section so far in this challenge where I've had to reload checkpoints due to full detections.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Vegas, no, just play through some more of it. You're at some type of whacked out dollhouse or something. Oh yeah, Vegas, that that part of the game, yeah. Well, that's good progress though to get that far. It's twisted. You're not wrong there. It's really, really twisted.
God, bodies everywhere. The creatures killed them. But why?
Jonah, Abby.
Hey, Laura?
I saw something. Trinity is being hunted by some kind of creature.
What?
It made hissing sounds and moved so fast.
Lara, that sounds like the legend of the Pistaco. You pulling our legs?
No, I know what I saw.
Are you safe?
Yeah, I'm on my way back.
Vegas, you got that far playing it twice. Oh yeah. It's a pretty twisted part of the game. Very, very sort of like memorable as well. Hey there, Chris Nephilim, welcome. How's things? Vegas, so what is the challenge? It's a stealth one. If I get fully detected, I have to reload a checkpoint. And I can do any kinds of kills as well. And I'm allowed to get any abilities that are related to stealth, any outfits that give stealth benefits. I'm allowed to wear them. And any upgrades for weapons that improve, like, you know, stealth elements I'm allowed to upgrade and all that kind of stuff. So I've wanted to do it for a while with this game. I was going to do it last year for my annual playthrough, but the timing of stuff was such that I wouldn't have time. So here we are now. I've done it with Rise before, and there was only one part in that game where I really, really took a long time, and that was when you have an underwater section when there's openings in the ice and there's multiple enemies. There's like 6 or 7 enemies that are above. That was very, very tricky. That's right, Chris. Yep. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. It's your favorite of the 3? Oh, cool. That's good timing then. It's an ugly, rainy Sunday morning, is it? Oh, sorry to hear about that, Chris. That is really, really messed up. Hopefully, the rain will go away. Vegas, so no kills or kills. Oh yeah, all kill methods are allowed.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Absolutely, Vegas. Show no mercy in this playthrough, that's for sure. You normally enjoy rain, Chris. Oh, do you? Yeah. I mean, too much of something that you don't mind can actually definitely be something that gets worse, or can be annoying. Alright, let's get the upgrade so that we can loose arrows simultaneously at 3 lock targets. Chris, you're checking the new release of Tomb Engine and Tomb Editor that came out today. As it said to add a lot of features you've been dying to lay your hands on. Oh, that's interesting. That's cool. What are some examples of some of the features for it? I really do like how 25 years ago for Tomb Raider Chronicles, they released the Tomb Raider level editor. I mean, I've never used it myself, but I've played some of the games that have been done by people, and it's just really cool to see the creativity as well, and the different varieties. Parallax, occlusion, mapping, reflections, screen, space reflections. Oh yeah, well that's pretty cool then as well. It's interesting with a lot of older games how they tried to simulate that kind of effect. Spectrum, cloudy here but no rain expected, which is good because you want to go to church because you just got out of the hospital. You'll need to use your wheelchair. Oh yeah, well that is good that it's not going to rain as well. And that's definitely fair too, to need to use your wheelchair, Spectrum. If it were rainy you wouldn't go. That's fair too, yeah. I wouldn't blame you if you didn't, if it was rainy. Chris, some form of tessellation for textures, some new light effects and bullet holes. Oh, nice bullet holes, yeah. I remember with GoldenEye on the Nintendo 64, just finding it so amusing, the bullet holes. Of course, now they can have more bullet holes and have them stay there, but back then...
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
After you reach a certain amount, it just started to despawn the other ones from earlier. Oh yeah, Hermione, it really, really is. Yeah, I spent a lot of hours on that game. It was really, really cool. Plus the soundtrack is just amazing as well. You and your buddies used to play the hell out of that game. Do not blame you one bit, Hermione. Yeah, it's definitely great. It really is a classic Vegas. Absolutely. I played it a few years ago now, or at least a couple of years ago, when they finally were able to release it on Xbox. I mean, especially for split screen and that pause music, you can hear it. Absolutely. Yeah. No, they did a great job. Actually, the movie GoldenEye has a pretty unique soundtrack as well because there's a lot of electronic elements in it that weren't necessarily used. You know, it's a very, very experimental kind of James Bond score, but I think it really fits well, especially when they're inside the facility and stuff. I mean, it has no right to go that hard. It's really, really cool.
Jonah?
We're downstairs. Hey.
Have you been down there?
We were waiting for you. What do you think we'll find?
The mural showed a series of trials.
I may know another way around.
Okay, I'll go ahead, meet you on the other side.
Hey there, Dizzy Dennis, welcome. Sam Fisher is looking a bit different. He definitely is, for sure. Yeah, this is Tomb Cell, Splinter Raider. How's things? Chris, spoiler alert, Abby lied. Oh, did she? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the dialogue. Basically, one thing I absolutely detest about the reboot is that they made jumping completely bonkers. Yeah, I found too sometimes in Tomb Raider Anniversary, Legend and Underworld that the jumping could be a bit annoying too, especially when they wanted you to slide down the slope first and then jump, even though you could have just jumped and made it from the initial part, but they wanted you to slide down first. Spectrum, basically the first surgery was to drain an abscess, and the second one was to actually go back and dig out infected tissue. Oh, I see, so it's almost like a two-step kind of process. Yeah, well that's good that they were able to get that out as well. Dizzy, very busy with your son, so you may be a bit quiet today. That is totally fair, Dizzy, that's no problem at all. Definitely understandable for sure. Chris, you cannot, under any laws of physics, stop yourself in midair and even turn around to your point of origin. Like, what the actual fuck? I guess it's like with Mario. Mario could jump forward but then stop and then land backwards. Extreme, you should put some clothes back on her. Yeah, these are clothes. What are you talking about? Oh, sorry, Extreme. I misread that word. Whoops. I thought you said should put some clothes back on Lara. I'm like, what? But yeah, there is like some outfits that can be like that. I'm primarily sticking to outfits that give me stealth benefits.
Jonah, I've come out in some sort of cavern. There are signs that people have been here. Jonah? Jonah, if you can hear me, I think I'm still on the path at the spider trial. I'm gonna get to the top. All full up. Can't carry any more.
Spectrum, not a two-step process, it's just that the first one didn't get it, or the antibiotics didn't work, and the infection came back. You're on different antibiotics now and praying really hard that they work. They ran cultures but never figured out which bacteria was causing it. That's frustrating too, when they need to search but they just can't find the cause, you know, like hopefully they do, and soon as well.
Incredible. Jonah, I'm at the next trial, the Eagle. It has something to do with the wind.
I'm still tracking west, heading downward now. There's an underground river.
what's at the end of these trials. The hidden city, but what else? I hope Jonah's all right. I don't have enough space for that.
Hey there, Cody. Good morning, dude. How's your morning going? Welcome on in.
Still standing after centuries of earthquakes and storms.
Hermione, watching me play this makes you want to replay the Survivor games yourself. You've only finished them once, although you have 100% of them all because, well, why not? You like the games. Also, you're a completionist. They're great games to do that with. I often enjoy doing 100% playthroughs with these games as well. And it's good to be able to get, like, journal entries and stuff in a game that have narration. Because sometimes when I'm streaming games, I don't really feel like reading out a whole lot of text in the game. So having those kinds of things is really good for that respect. Excellent, Cody. That's good, dude. That's awesome that you're going great. As for me, it's going well too. I finished off Rise yesterday and did that in one stream, but I definitely won't be doing that with this game. I haven't even reached Paititi yet, which is the next big sort of like hub area as well, but making good progress though. Cheers, Cody. Thank you, dude. What do you mean? No 24-hour stream? Definitely not. No. Even if I did a 24-hour stream, I'd be wrecked for 2 days and wouldn't stream, so you'd be missing out on 2 other stream days. So, won't be doing 24-hour streams.
This looks promising. Got it. Can't climb this one yet. More sails. That was close.
Hermione, oh yeah, narrated logs, etc. are great for that. You agree, you also like to read stuff out loud when you play, but your accent, oh, that's one of the things too, like, that can actually be something that helps make things unique as well. And there's definitely a lot of accents that are really pleasant to hear on the ears as well. Especially like certain ways that words are pronounced and stuff. Something I would love to have happen with Red Dead Redemption 2 one day, if possible, would be if Roger Clark would record narrations for Arthur's journal. I think that'd be really cool one day to have as well. Because it'd be cool to hear Arthur's voice talk about the things that he says in the journal. Like, granted, there's some things that he says in the game that are written in the journal, but there's also a lot of stuff that isn't said by him in the game, but he writes down in his journal.
This might work. Too much tension from the winch. Need to hold the door open another way. Yes, that'll hold. There. Good. The ladder should turn now.
Spectrum, you generally don't have an accent, but you lived in the South long enough that if you watch a show or movie and they have strong Southern accents, yours will come out some. Southern USA. Oh, that's interesting. There's also accents too that people might think at first are representative of the entirety of an accent for a particular part of the world, but there can be multiple different regions in that same sort of like overall location that have different accents too. Hermione, you thought about streaming a Norwegian game and do a Norwegian stream, which you've actually never done. And your nationality is also a plus whenever there's some Norwegian Scandinavian text or portions of games like that little village at the end of Red Dead Redemption 2. That's a good point as well. Like, I think that'd be cool because there's certain things that would be great to explain on stream as well as translations. If you're playing and streaming a game that has things in a different language and you actually know the language, be able to talk a little bit about it, or like you get dialogue too that is said by NPCs but there's no subtitles for it, and that'd be really cool too to have people actually translate what is being said.
Got to find another way up.
Yeah, that's true, Hermione. Yeah, like at the start of AC Valhalla, you could have stuff to comment on there. Absolutely. Because there's also been games that, you know, I don't understand the language, but I've changed it to that spoken language to match where the game is actually set as well. And it's been quite interesting to do that. And it's also an opportunity to try and sort of like experience what people native to that part of the world may have actually experienced when they played it. Because it's very easy, for example, with Ezio to say Roger Craig Smith is great as Ezio, and that's fine, he is great, you know, but not everyone who played that game for the first time played it in English. So the actor who played Ezio for them in their own language, they might hear that actor and go, now he was a great as Ezio, you know. So there's also that too. It's also interesting to hear what other actors, how they interpret the characters and all that kind of stuff too.
One more climb.
Hermione, like outside Stavanger, where you're actually from. Sorry, I probably butchered that. Is it a gur or a jur at the end? Where you're actually from, there's a island called Ikienoi, which literally translates to not an island, which is just hilarious. I like that. That's pretty cool to have an island that is translated as not an island. Hermione wrote, "Don't worry, everything butchers it. Everyone butchers it." Yeah, it's like sometimes I take a little bit of a guess as well. Cody, you did that with Silent Hill F. You find it gives it more atmosphere. That's cool that you can, Cody, for that game. Yeah, I like doing for Ghost of Tsushima last year. Having the Japanese spoken language was really cool. And with Assassin's Creed Mirage, I liked playing it with the Arabic language spoken. And then, of course, there's like Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood set in Italy and having the Italian voice, and Assassin's Creed Unity set in France having the French language. Oh, and it's a G, not a DJ. Oh, okay. So it's a G, not a DJ.
Huracan, face to face in a temple built in your honor. Careful. Shit! Jonah, I'm past the Eagle Trial. I must be closing in on the Hidden City. This appears to be Incan, but it looks newer than the stone underneath. Was this made later?
Extreme, you think a sister of Ezio is going to assist Hex playing? Oh yeah, I remember reading or hearing about that as a rumor for Assassin's Creed Hexa, that Claudia was going to be in it. She was going to be, you know, I don't know how old they said she was going to be, but she was going to be really, really old. And I wouldn't be surprised if they do something like that, especially if the timelines match up. I mean, Altair lived until he was in his 90s, so it's definitely plausible to have characters in that series live until an old age. Shame Adewale didn't get to, though. Hermione, AC Shadows has immersive mode, which you think was a brilliant move. All future AC games should have that, and even retroactively. But I guess more realistically, all upcoming remakes and remasters. That is a good idea as well. It's really cool to have that as an option at least, and so that people who are interested can, but those who aren't, which is fine, can just keep playing, you know, in the normal way. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old, dear, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country roads. Thanks for redeeming that, Hermione. Isn't that an impression? What song is that from? It seems familiar. Hermione, GG's on doing that with a straight face, Rod. Thank you, Hermione. Thank you for the GG's. Let's Take Me Home, Country Roads. Oh, that song. Yeah. I've heard it before, but I just couldn't place. It's a song, Spectrum? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling it was a song. Cody, it's John Denver, the country singer. Oh, yeah. I remember in Dumb and Dumber, the first movie, how they're driving along and they make a comment on that John Denver song that talks about rocky roads or something. and Harry, played by Jim Carrey, is sort of like... No, Lloyd, played by Jim Carrey, is like, that John Denver was full of shit, man, or something like that about the road. I haven't seen that movie for over a decade or two, so...
Jonah? The view up here is amazing. The hidden city must be near.
Laura, I made it through. I'm entering a cavern.
Jonah? Damn. All full up. Can't carry any more.
Oh, that's all good, Spectrum. Hermione, this part, you remember liking this part of the game. Me too as well. I like this upcoming section with the swinging, and sometimes I like to be cocky and just do it really quickly, but sometimes I end up killing Lara as well. Accidentally, of course, but we'll see how we go when I do it this time around.
All full up. Can't carry any more. Got to be more careful.
Oh, shit!
It's giving way. That was close.
If this was a no-death challenge, I probably would have died there. It's so funny with games. I can do a playthrough of a game and do a certain section flawlessly. Maybe do it twice in a row, but then the 7th, 8th, 20th time, mess up. I've actually had games where I'm like, right, this time around I was able to succeed at that. I bet you in the next playthrough I do of it, I'll fail, and then fast forward to the next playthrough and yep.
All right.
Spectrum, your favorite joke is from Dumb and Dumber. Does your friend have Asperger's? Probably. I know he doesn't wipe very well. Oh no. Yeah, that's the thing, Spectrum, as well. Yeah, that I said it the actual way. Well, I mean, you know, I prefer to say Asperger's instead of Asperger's. Yeah. Spectrum, you have Asperger's, so you love it. Well, that's fair too as well, Spectrum. Yeah, that's the thing too with some stuff like that. It's interesting, the pronunciation of stuff.
Jonah, I may have found it. The hidden city. I'm gonna look for the serpent with a silver eye.
I really like this game's music. Especially a lot of this kind of like music when you're in Paititi. Now what's interesting is that Lara has this rifle, right? In the upcoming cutscene, she uses her bow and arrow instead to fend off the attackers. Now you might be saying, well, it's probably just one of those situations where in gameplay you have all these weapons, but in story, in the world of the game, Lara would not have the rifle. But in this game, she gets given the rifle in an actual cutscene when an enemy is killed in a cutscene, and I would count that as a story event, not a gameplay event. And yet in this upcoming scene, she won't use the rifle. She'll just use the bow and arrow.
I don't have enough space for that.
Hello?
Hello? I can help you.
Get back! You don't belong here!
Listen, I know it hurts, but...
Mauputul!
Trinity.
Thank you.
¡Puede! ¡Puede!
Who are you? What's your purpose here? I'm a researcher. Lara Croft.
They'll be back. We must find safety. Bring her. You're not only my son, you're my heir. You must not court unnecessary danger. Had you not been there, would this woman have found us? I'm glad you're safe. If you're not with the cult, how did you find this place?
I followed a map from a temple. I was expecting ruins, not you or any of this. The cult. Why did they attack your son? I recognize their insignia. I know them as Trinity. I'm trying to stop them.
Stop them from doing what?
They're looking for an artifact. Some sort of box connected to a moon goddess.
Why do you want it? To steal it? Sell it?
No. I just can't let Trinity, the cult, get to it first. They're too dangerous.
Why? What have they done to you?
They killed my father. Can I show you something? Do you know what this is?
This is Paititi. You're already here.
Paititi, the hidden city. But what's this eye?
That is a place of death and sacrifice. And you think your artifact is there?
Yes.
No, none who has gone has ever returned.
I'd be willing to try.
You would risk it simply to stop the cult?
Yes.
Bring him in.
Jonah.
Are you okay?
Do you know this man?
He's my best friend. Abby.
She's fine.
Who else is looking for you?
There's no one else.
I believe we're seeking the same thing. We will bring you to the serpent with the silver eye, but we'll keep your friend here. You won't get very far if you're lying, and he will not be comfortable.
You don't need to do that.
It's fine. I'll stay.
Etzli, get this woman some clothes. Uchu, keep him company.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
All right. Pretty nice place.
Quiet.
This is incredible.
Chris, they were pushing that bow has to be iconic so people forget about the pistols. Yeah, they wanted that to be the signature weapon of Reboot Lara. And I was saying earlier that I think partly they were sort of like inspired, I guess, by the Hunger Games. Because, what's the character's name with the bow and arrow? Spectrum, you built it in a spare room. There's a bed of dirt and mulch, 3 sand baths, fake ivy, real tree limbs, live plants, and a small water fountain. That's cool that you've got that all set up, Spectrum, for the quails. That's really cool. So it's 9 foot by 5 foot and 28 button quail. Hermione, yours is simply an old German female name that you really liked as a teenager. You're now 40 and it stuck. Also, you're a guy, not trans or anything like that. It was just a name that you liked. That's fair too, as well. Certain names have a really good ring to them. Lucinda, thank you so very much for the 51 months in a row. That is awesome. Thank you very much. What a milestone, huh? Thank you for all of that and more as well. Really appreciate it, Lucinda. I hope that you're having a good day today. Thank you very much for that. 51 months. That's a lot. Shadow of the Tomb Raider is going well. It's going really, really good. Up to this part of the story now where we have reached the hidden city. So far, in terms of like reloads from being detected, I've had 4 of those. It was interesting. The first time one happened, I killed all the enemies without being detected. Then a cutscene happens where more reinforcements come in. Of course, they knew straight away where Lara was, even though I had her hiding in a spot that was elevated above where they landed and was far away enough. So I didn't count that. And then I got Lara to hide. And then they were looking for Lara. And then she got spotted. So I counted that. And I reloaded the checkpoint. But where it put me smack bang in the middle of where the enemies that were reinforcements in the cutscene turned up. So I got instantly detected again. So I didn't count that because I would have just had to keep reloading indefinitely the checkpoint and keep adding, and I'd still be stuck there hours later. So I was like, no, if the game's going to play dirty like that, I'm not going to count it. And then fast forward to like an hour and a half ago, I think it was, then I finally actually got a detection that stuck. And then there was 3 times after that in a row. But it's been going well, though. I've been enjoying it still. Spectrum, you're 58, female, married 25 years to a great guy that's also autistic. That's really cool that it's been 25 years so far, Spectrum. That's really good. And be good too, you know, to have someone who can understand how things can be as well. Cody, you can't wait for the Mummy 4. The original team are getting back together. That's really cool that they are. I wonder what they're going to do, because if Arnold Vosloo is returning as Imhotep again, then we're going to have a third instance where he gets resurrected again. So I don't know what they're going to do there, but I mean, you know, they could do something. Hey there, Spicy Chicken. Good morning to you. How's things going? Spectrum, there are many ways to prepare matcha. YouTube's got videos. Never actually heard of that before. Hermione, from Wikipedia, principal photography began in Ireland and Spain on March 24, 2025, and wrapped on June 25, and it'll release on April 17, 2026. So, is that new Mummy movie, Hermione? Listen, your morning is going well. Looking forward to your breakfast, shopping, and stream day. Hell yeah, Lucinda, that's really good as well. What's on the menu for breakfast? Yeah, it was so annoying, Lucinda. It's so annoying when games do that. It's like, come on, you know, at least put me where the checkpoint activate, you know, where I was when it activated. Hermione, yeah, those dates refer to the new Mummy movie. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I hope it's a good one. I didn't think much of the third movie. And if Rachel Weisz is coming back to play Evie again, that's going to be really cool. Because, yeah, was it Maria Bello, I think, who played Evie in the third movie? She's not bad or anything. It's just that Rachel Weisz is Evie. Oh, nice, Spicy Chicken. You're liking your new job. Oh, that's excellent. That's really good. Listen, to just your usual breakfast place, you'll probably get steak tips and eggs, and with a side of hash browns and some banana bread. You've been favoring that from your breakfast place for stream days lately. Very nice, Lucinda. That sounds really good. Hash browns, I haven't had them for a while. And banana bread can be very, very delicious. My wife just gave birth to twin girls. I have named them Kate and Duplicate. That's a really good one. Thank you for redeeming that as a Bane impression, Dr. Darling. That's awesome. Chris, Rachel Weisz passed on returning in the third film because she disliked the script not doing the OG Evie justice. She said to like the fourth movie script, hence she's eager to return. And that is totally fair, for sure. I don't blame her for not wanting to do the third if the script for Evie was terrible. All the same, though, it's not the same without her as Evie.
I don't know your name.
I apologize. As the rebel leader, I have to be careful. I am the rightful queen, Unuratu. Etzli, you still owe me a scouting report.
Yes, Mom. There was one thing, this morning.
Yes?
I saw Hakan debating with his neighbor. He seemed angry. As I came near, they suddenly stopped talking. Then they started laughing as if one had told a joke.
He's planning something. Good work.
Thank you, Mother.
Hi.
Impossible. I can't
As
carry
you can
anymore.
see, secrets don't stay secret for very long in Paititi. If you were to deviate from the plan,
you'd find out quickly. I see that.
She's here to help me find something I lost. You don't have to worry about that.
Was Father a scout when he was my age?
He could be, but he was also very kind.
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
Hey there, Kuali.
Spicy chicken, speaking of breakfast, you tried making this Eastern dish. It's eggs cooked in tomato sauce. That sounds interesting to try, spicy chicken. How was it? Spectrum, it's raining, is it? Oh no. Hopefully it doesn't last too long. Hermione, Winamp. It really whips the llama's ass.
saw. He has them.
Enough, Taki. You lost your dice, fine. But don't lie about it.
The cult is increasing its guard.
Why?
Because of the storms.
What can a guard do for a storm?
I'll explain later.
Beautiful.
Greetings. Hello.
The market has everything.
Edsley, I'm sure she has seen many markets before.
Outside?
Yes.
But ours is the best.
We're not far now.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Spicy chicken, it was pretty good. You had to make a mock-up version since you didn't have all the right spices. That's fair though, spicy chicken. At least it gave you a bit of an idea as well. But that's cool that it was nice. Hermione, oh my god, Rod, that was a perfect impression. Thank you. It's just very memorable, you know, especially with the winner with the echo that they add in. Yeah, Dr. Darling, Llama Lara. I'm sure there's a mod for the game on PC where you can make it Llama Lara running around. Yeah, and me too, I love doing that in photo mode. Making the expressions go by really, really quickly. Dr. Darling, you enjoyed the 100% playthrough that you did, but half the time was spent here. Yeah, that's definitely understandable too, how big this area is. And I bet you would have heard machada, 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 machada a lot. Spectrum, I wonder if kimchi is good in eggs. You tried kimchi for the first time a couple of weeks ago in some ramen and fell in love with it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, never actually tried that, I don't think. Hermione, so if you don't mind spending some time setting it up properly, you'll have a really wicked player. That's interesting that there's like something else like Fubar 2000. I never actually heard of that one.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Hey! Ila witch! Jet seka tukul.
Impossible. I can't carry any more. It's a bit humbling to be here in Paititi. I didn't foresee any of this. I was expecting an ancient place, artifacts, tombs. I just failed to imagine people. I was so focused on the trail of clues, I didn't even stop to wonder. I didn't mean to interfere, but Trinity's here.
Hermione, Lara runs into a random house, knocks over containers, grabs whatever's in them, runs out. Everybody else doesn't bat an eye. That is true. Absolutely. If it was Skyrim, however, it'd be a different story. We'll get this. Craft lure arrows. Attract and kill nearby enemies with a poison cloud when triggered. Obscure lines of sight. Oh, hang on. I've got to... Which one do I need to get? Yeah, need to get this one. Automatically loot enemies killed by a stealth takedown. Now we can get this one. Yeah, Lucinda, that's a pretty accurate animated emote of looting to go hand in hand with that. Hermione, you're not a hoarder in real life, but you definitely am in video games, and you're not alone. You know, at least Lucinda is like that as well. And Rod, yes, there are dozens of us. You hear me? Dozens. For some games, I can let things just, be there. But when it comes to the old school Tomb Raiders and health kits, I definitely like to hoard as many health kits as possible. But having said that, in games where you have guns and stuff, I usually like to persevere as long as I can with the weakest of something. Because my thought process is, by the time I really, really need the other more powerful weapons, I'll have so much ammo for it that I won't have to worry, Listen to the red, blue, and green skill menu here reminds you of Witcher 3. Oh yeah. The funny thing is in this, I actually prefer the previous two games' way of dealing with the skill tree. But having said that, though, it can be very, easy sometimes to put some stuff together, but other times it's like, there'd be a lot of visual elements. Spicy Chicken, that's why you're always so rich in the Fallout games. That's definitely fair too, Spicy Chicken, as well. I can be like that in games with currencies as well. Listen, although you will say when you play Skyrim, just like IRL, you don't like stuff being on surfaces. So if they have like dishes, pots, etc. on tables, you'll pick them all up and store them in containers and get out of sight. And out of sight. That's really funny. That's really cool.
All full up. Can't carry any more. 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 All full up. Can't carry any more.
In Wochen Maunahin Betiki. Le Kashobei, Kushan, Mahesh Suke, Mahets Eknakli, Jamash Keshi, Tin Woja, Ujesh,
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Manchanta, 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 manchanta. He said the thing.
Yeah, quit la buona mattina. Quali ti invate, quali. Quali ti mandiamo già, cicatia. Come ci cotiamanta, nicata, maka, cica, già, lemtia. Nicata maka, onka, diamo dati. Cicana cata, matin cagnon, caonca. Come tanti auto, no lo nicli. Ok, ma, taxomanati. Marchanta. Telsi wawan ikan nautin. Optimal quality. Telsi siwan. Say monatli. Kema nikita pientin yachi. Shikamaki. Shikiwa. Nikita. Ilita teke. Okistea. Yekamatiliaka. Likinikotlaka. Aximatineko. Shiklanta amanamaki. Ojibatikachiakia. Qualida puta. Wika. Chikatloa. Jeguat kapa. Chikatobat. Kamitibinaka. Numaki. Te pasipoti yanki ante, chica di mata, nico di naka, picnica no kaunaka, chica naka, chica tlamanto, chica, so mani me media zala. Oh, we get the matata. Yeah, quit la buona mattina. Quality invante, quali. Quality vantaggio, cicatia. Come ci cotiamanta, nicata, maka, cica, già, lemtia. Nicata maka, onka, diamandati. Chicana cata, matin cagnon, caonca. Come tanti auto, no lo nicli. Ok, ma, taxomanati. Marchanta. Telsi wawan ikan nautin. Optimal quality. Telsi siwan. Say monatli. Kema nikita pientin yachi. Shikamaki. Shikiwa. Nikita. Ilita teke. Okistea. Yekamatiliaka. Likinikotlaka. Aktimatineko. Shiklanta amanamaki.
Matu okesa. Oltiko kukulkan. Matu okesa. Oltiko ukoko. Nani paititi.
Tulakalo lekun sikubao kukulkan. Kima kontalo. Mateninuya polto. Yakola lille matanovo. Quality invante, quali. Quality vantaggio, cicatia. Come ci cotiamanta, nicata, maka, cica, già, lemtia. Nicata maka, onka, diamandati. Chicana cata, matin cagnon, caonca. Come tanti auto, no lo nicli. Ok, ma, taxomanati. Marchanta. Telsi wawan ikan nautin. Optimal quality. Telsi siwan. Say monatli. Kema nikita pientin yachi. Shikamaki. Shikiwa. Ilita teke. Okistea. Yekamatiliaka.
Hermione, I mean, you don't for a minute mean to imply that you're not addicted to snatching anything and everything that isn't nailed down. You are. It's just that you're justified in it. Exactly. It's like, come on, this is going towards something great. Yeah, Cody, welcome to Tomb Raiders Dance Club. Yeah, listen, it's so funny. I love doing that in games. And then the whole Marchanta thing. Hermione, cue the Matrix Reloaded cave rave music. Oh yeah, that part of that movie. Marchanta. Look at Lara go. Go, Lara, go. It's tricky sometimes because you get into a bit of a rhythm, but if you do it too quickly, it actually makes the character face a different direction that you didn't want them to. Hermione, this is so silly, but you're totally into it. Chris, reminds you of AC Origins. The poor variety of dialogues was your only complaint over this perfection of a game overall. Oh, like you mean in the story dialogue, or do you mean like in explore, like when you're NPC dialogue and stuff? Oh, I see, Chris, in the environment. So background NPCs, dialogue lines. Oh, yeah. There can be some funny dialogues from enemies in Origins, I found, though. One of them that I like an enemy can say is, "Should have played to your strengths. Been a eunuch."
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Yane, matuchika hilbashku, yalik lechilamu. Vale, dile kukuyala
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Cody, you're one watch streak away from 7 and you're not going to get it as your days in the morning. Oh, that's fair enough, Cody. Yeah. No, that's definitely understandable as well. I think they, I don't know if they had it from the beginning when they started that, but sometimes I'll get a message that will tell me about, I think they said there's a 24-hour window after the person's last stream. I think it is where, but then again, the person obviously has to be live as well. Hermione, NPCs was supposed to only say that line when it actually was midday in the game, but because of a bug, they can say it at any time, hence why it's so frequent. Really? So what was that from? Oh, yeah. Really? So Possession Guerre means it's noon already? Really? Oh. Thanks for translating that, Hermione. I didn't realize that's what it was supposed to be. Hey, Gorky. Welcome. How's things?
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Oh, excellent, Gorky. That's great. Glad that you're going good.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Jody, you'll try and quickly log in at work and get that streak law. Yeah, I think it is good that they give people the opportunity and make it, you know, that wide of an opportunity as well. Spectrum, today's your 28-day streak. Oh, very nice, Spectrum. That's cool. Thank you very much.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Okay, I don't actually want to go to do this challenge tomb, so we'll go back this way. Thank you very much for leaving the lurk, Spectrum.
I don't have enough space for that.
Jetal senten kalambil.
All full up. Can't carry anymore. I don't have enough space for that.
Bila Will Tushka, man. Bila Witch!
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Shankashikich.
All full up. Can't carry anymore. Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Will you trade? Please. I have barely made enough to offer in tribute.
Tribute to who?
The cult of Kukulkan, of course. They demand half of all profits earned on market day. But if they think I tried to short them...
I understand.
Thank you, Ishiki. Will you trade then?
Lucinda, okay, Rod, it's about time for you to go run your errands and then get your day started shortly after returning home. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Lucinda. I definitely will. That's awesome. I hope that it all goes well and that you have a great start to your stream as well. Would definitely like to recommend people check out Lucinda's channel, doing a playthrough of games like Days Gone as well as The Evil Within 2. Recently did a playthrough of the first Evil Within as well. A big fan of the Resident Evil series, and also a big fan of stealth games like the Dishonored series as well. Also has some really cool animated and static raccoon-themed emotes as well. That's all good for the shout-out, Lucinda. Absolutely no trouble. I hope that everything goes well and that your errands go well. Thank you for being here and chatting. I appreciate it. Catch you again soon, for sure.
I am certain you will find it useful. You have made an excellent choice, my friend. The gods favor us both. You have made an excellent choice, my friend. Thank you, friend.
I don't recognize you. What are you doing here? Where did you get that tunic?
It was given to me by Unuratu.
Oh, you are the Queen's guest? I meant no offense. Please, you must forgive me.
It's all right. Don't worry.
How may I help you?
That's okay, Hermione. Alright, you gotta go as well, actually. See you fine people later. Until next time, Hermione, thank you for being here too. I really hope that you have a great day today. Hope everything goes well. Would also like to definitely recommend people check out Hermione's channel. He's doing a playthrough of System Shock 2, the 25th anniversary remaster version. He's also a big fan of the Tomb Raider series as well, and he's been doing in the past the Tomb Raider remasters of Tomb Raiders 1 to 3, and also does games like Tomb Raiders remasters 4 to 6 as well. A great streamer also. That's okay for the shout out, Hermione. No worries at all, dude. Thank you for being here, and hope that you have a great one.
The gods favor us both. Very good. Come back soon.
Buhay pa! Hey!
Hakan! What is this?
Cultist, waiting for their deity to appear. When the catastrophes come, the god Kukulkan must be sacrificed to power the sun. Otherwise, the world dies.
Sacrifice a god?
The sacrifice is my duty. But this cult leader will take my place and attempt to become the god. He believes we can remake the world and live in a paradise of his design.
Remake the world?
What?
I've heard those words before.
There he is!
know him. That's Dr. Dominguez.
Behold! The instrument of our unity and salvation! Soon, our dreams of peace and safety will be realized!
They already call him Kukulkan, but his real name is Amaru. He was born here, but raised, lied to, by outsiders. The people believe in him.
But you don't.
My late husband, Saidi, was his brother. They had differences over the future of Paititi. When Saidi died, Amaru devoted himself to the cult.
You have seen the storm. You are worried about worse to come. I assure you that Paititi will persevere and thrive forever!
I know him well. If Amaru is successful, all of us who disagree will never see this paradise. The rebels will be discarded.
Not if they don't find the box.
Yes. Our best hope is to find it first. Perhaps Amaru might still be brought to see love and reason.
Death to the outsiders! Retribution will come!
Hakan! Enough!
We must strike while the snake is within reach.
Justice will be met in good time. Do not jeopardize our rebellion for the sake of impulse. Edsley, go scout ahead. We'll meet you at the edge of the mountain. Last warning. Go. Follow Edsley. Your clothing won't hide you long from these guards.
Okay, I'll find the box.
You've been warned to keep the peace.
I was just out for a pleasant stroll with my son.
Amaru is losing his patience.
It won't happen again.
Jonah, can you answer?
Yeah, me and Uchu set up camp. Everything's okay.
Dominguez is here. He's the leader of the cult of Kukulkan. That's what Unuratu's rebels are fighting.
What?
He's been here for years. Trinity controls Paititi.
Whoa.
I'm going to the Eye of the Serpent. We have to get the box before the next cataclysm hits.
Hey there, Dumbledore. How's things? Mr. Goethe, thank you for redeeming the Rest in Peace, Lara. We can do a leap from a high point. We can do drowning. We can do getting killed by piranhas. Fire as well. Because I'm doing a stealth challenge, anything related to enemies killing me, have to avoid doing that. Fish sound good? Alright, cool. Awesome. I've got to find a spot because if Lara is drowning and she's not actually in an alcove underwater, she'll automatically swim to the top. So I'll find a spot where we can not only go deep underwater, but inside like a cabin system underwater. Oh, you mean piranha. Sorry, Mr. Goatee. I misread that. Piranhas.
I don't think anything could have prepared me for this place. The people, their history, everything they've lived, and who they are today. To hear him tell it, Amaru, Dominguez, Kukulkan only wants to keep Paititi safe. But I've seen the lengths he'll go to, the murder and cruelty. I have to stop him.
Aha, yes, so I think this is close to where the water part is with piranhas. Here we go, Mr. Goatee. This area has piranhas in it. There we go, Mr. Goatee. Thank you for redeeming. Rest in peace, Lara. Good old fishy friends. Oh, yes. Just like piranhas in Tomb Raider 3, The Adventures of Lara Croft. Oh, nice. That's a cool Lara emote. What? You need another Lara emote?
Where's my mother?
She's settling matters between the guards and her Khan.
What's it like outside Paititi?
Well, a lot of things. It's a very big world.
Bigger than Paititi?
Bigger than 100 Paititis.
What? Will you take me there?
I think your mother might have something to say about that.
What you're looking for is in there.
How will I know when I found the right chamber?
By the smell of death. If you survive, you can find your way back through the old irrigation system. I'll meet you there. Be careful. The cult often patrols there.
You also got a Jill emote. Oh, cool. Just imagine a Jill sandwich emote.
All right.
Alright, I'm going to get Al's vision. Survival instincts last for a longer period after Lara starts to move. Because sometimes I like to use that on the fly while moving, and moving cancels it out, so you only get like a split second use of it if you're doing it like that, so that'll come in handy sometimes to have it slightly extended. Hey Alessandra, You think you just had a mini heart attack from happiness. You always thought this Tomb Raider was one of the hardest but most beautiful. So, what has caused the mini heart attack from happiness? It can be difficult. When I did my no death challenge playthrough of this game, it definitely was difficult. There were some tricky platforming parts where the game trolled me, which caused me to have to restart the whole game from the start again. It's got a great soundtrack in this game too. I like the atmosphere of it as well.
Through there. The smell. This must be the place Etzli mentioned. Steady, Lara, steady. I'm gonna be sick. Okay, take it slow. You can do this. Ritual sacrifice.
In the distance, you can still hear the Manchanta, 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 Manchanta guy. Alessandra, in Euro Truck Simulator 2, you get in the next 2 years full reworks for Benelux, England, Wales, and new DLCs for Ireland, Iceland, and Scandinavia. On top of that, you get coaches to drive passengers around, and rigid trucks are in development. After years of not so exciting news, this is huge. Never actually played any of those games before. I've seen them being played though, as well. And when you wait for something for a long time, if there hasn't been anything that they've released that, you know, doesn't have much excitement, that's really cool that after this time there's actually something to get excited about in that game. That's cool.
Great. I guess I have no choice. Is this one of the rebels? There's a way in somewhere. A serpent with a silver eye. I'm on track. Yes, through there. Ugh, the smell keeps getting stronger.
Laura, how's it going?
I found another serpent with a silver eye. I must be getting close. You?
Talking tattoos with Uchu.
Tattoos?
Yeah, you saw Unuratu's, right? It has a heron and an eclipse on it. That might have something to do with the silver box.
I don't think so. Looks like this is the only way, okay?
Alessandro, you mean they started in Western Europe, so those areas are very old and not up to snuff of the new DLC's areas. I mean, France got a rework in 2016, but that was the last you got in the Western Europe. So all Western Europe is very out of date. To get updates there to modern standards of the DLCs is so nice. Will let you play it again a lot. That's definitely good too, as well, because that's a fair way away from this year now. You know, like that's almost 10 years ago, which is a long time for that to be, you know, until they get something new.
They use these urns to soak the viscera in oil. Full of oil and blood. There. That barrier's down. Need to keep moving.
Alessandra, the new areas are so beautiful, but you still love to have your main bases in Paris and Amsterdam since you're from the Netherlands and you love Paris, but that's so out of date. It takes a lot of the fun out of it. That can be annoying too, as well, when elements just take the fun out of something. Whereas before, you know, you might have really enjoyed it. I just had a thought of the game Hellblade there for a moment. Definitely overdue to replay that game again. And also the sequel. The sequel I played off stream when it first came out because I didn't want to be spoiled to the ending. So I got it on Game Pass when it came out.
Is this some kind of bloodletting chamber? have taken hundreds of sacrifices to get enough blood to fill these channels. Too heavy. Needs more torque. Now, to find the silver box. A serpent. This must be what Trinity's missing.
There's the little rebel prince.
Etzli!
Over there! Get her!
Damn it! Get out of the way!
Take a matimanti. How would you make maganti?
Alessandra, can you please hold up on the speed at which you're putting those messages through, please?
Hey Lara, if you can, head back. Uchu has something he wants to ask you. I think it's a favor.
Okay, I'll make my way back as soon as I can.
Thanks for understanding, Alessandra. I don't mind long messages, but when there's a few in a row very quickly, it's a different story. Oh, and that whole part, of course, is forced detection. So there's no rule fail there for that sequence. Alessandra, I mean, you come to these new places, all is nice and amazing mechanics, and then you drive to your main bases, and it's just old stuff that looks very old and ugly, so to have that all reworked will be amazing. That's the other great thing too as well, if they redo stuff, looking forward to seeing how the improvements are and what they look like. So Antwerp, is that like a location? The rework of the Benelux region marks an exciting long-awaited update, one of the oldest parts of the game's continental map. They spoke with Jan H., lead of Project Benelux, to learn more about the team. There are 10 map designers, including myself working on this project. Jan explains, of course, there's many others from the Research QA Assets Programming Department who are part of the project too. Decision to overhaul the region was a natural progression following rework of German cities, given the age of the existing map and the many changes that have taken place in real life. The decision was made to completely rework the region from scratch. One of the most significant aspects of this update is the addition of new cities. You can expect new cities such as Antwerp. There we go. Answered my question, yeah. Antwerp and Eindhoven, Jan tells us. Additionally, we're including major road network routes like the A2 motorway, a significant portion of the E40 highway, and the scenic N57 road in the Netherlands. Antwerp is a huge city in Belgium. That was missing also, has one of the biggest harbours in the world. Well, that's good that they're actually doing an overhaul and rework then as well. And that's really cool that they got all those people together too. A lot of, effort goes into a lot of stuff as well.
Unuratu must be worried about Etzli. I have to tell her he's been captured.
Oh, sorry, what's that in reference to, Extreme? Why you love the two? Oh, Truck Simulator. I got you, Extreme. It's a relaxing Extreme. The really cool thing about a game like that,
Full up. Can't carry anymore.
being able to just, relax and take in the scenery as well when you're driving around. I sort of get that feeling to want to do that kind of stuff in games like exploration, like just explore around the game world and take in things. Sometimes I just want to do like a whole stream of like Assassin's Creed Origins or something and just basically roam around the game world. Don't do any missions. Don't fight any enemies. Just, explore the areas.
Unuratu. Hetzley's been captured.
I know. They're holding him at the barracks. We're working on a plan to release him.
I tried to get to him, I'm sorry.
He's a warrior. What's that? This is a key. It looks like it belonged to the mountain temple. It is adjacent to where they're holding him. Is the box of eggshell connected to the barracks? Is that why the cult occupied the temple? It's heavily guarded. When we go in, it has to be subtle, silent.
Is there a back way?
There was one, by the salt mine, but it has deteriorated. It's treacherous.
I might be able to manage it.
Perhaps. You did survive the sacrificial pit. I haven't been back inside since I was a child. But from what I can remember, the barracks are within an inner stronghold.
If I can get in through the back way, I can clear a path and let you in. We will free Etzley, then go find the box.
I'll take care of my son. You go after the box.
I don't know. I'm trying to keep a low profile.
I would go. I can't abandon my post here. Time is running short. It would mean a lot to Queen Unuratu and the rebellion.
Alessandra, listen to music? Oh, exactly. That's the other thing too. That was one of the things about GTA games. Just going around the game world listening to music. Yeah, Extreme, there's going to be some enjoyment as well made out of that too. Just explore a game world and not necessarily do any like missions or anything, just explore.
What are we doing here? I never wanted this to happen. Now Etzley's been captured.
Etzley's a strong kid.
Yeah, he's a warrior. I know. I still hate this. I hope he's okay.
Me too. Uchu's confident they can get him out.
There's some campfire dialogues where Lara's side of dialogue, if you don't have Jonah with you at the time, she'll say particular lines of dialogue, but when Jonah's there, it'll be the exact same. They've done that at least once. But it is cool in this game that if you're near Jonah, he will actually sit down with Lara at the campfire and they'll have a conversation.
Jonah, I think I'm close to the mine entrance.
Uju says it's at the edge of the mountain. He sent a rebel ahead to open it.
Thanks. Here it is. I'll need to be careful.
In these reboot games, the game will automatically change what weapon Lara has equipped. So if you're doing like a bow only challenge, you got to be careful to make sure that before you shoot, double check that Lara actually has it equipped.
All full up. Can't carry any more. I'm in.
Unuratu just left with Hakan. She'll be ready when you open the gate.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Hey gamer, that's not ideal. Definitely isn't, no. It's so annoying though, because in the heat of the battle, when enemies start to attack you, you might think, oh yeah, I've still got the bow equipped. Or whatever the weapon might be too. It could be like the shotgun if you would prefer that. And then the game is like, oh no, you don't want to use that weapon, right? You want to use this one.
Malo bin Lak.
On the right track. Careful.
Shipalchuko so okwautan.
Takbelama. Maukatuya tuskutaki kuba lekushul makobo.
Oksakholale nonoch. Vale misbal ubelal. Yankoksik tuyole kukulkal nevejo.
Minja. Minma.
This looks like the right place. There's the gate I need to open. Impossible. I can't carry any more.
Shanech, Tanubin Unaka Linwol, Helbish, Uhail Kaltale. Yambaash Maut Sanili. Kit Petsabaesh at Sone Shetanil Kubin. Yani Kashtikon le Kakas Baal Cheob. Kimesaab Huntulin Laxilon. Janekat Peksik Mashbetech. Unach Ubin Katbil Jolalelo. In Wochel. Matun Kustal Jabach. Kit Petsabaesh Tial Kashtikesh. In Maska Veukal Kenukashtech. Manach Tim Wignal, Satantesh Apilik Awichesh, Hachem Pelujo que Sikupole, Yanulu que Salti. Manach Kun Sikbaesh, Janinkashtikon.
Thank you, Agorki, for making that clip. Thank you very much for doing that.
Wakekmulpek sikbae, minantush shutak kubach. Hachem pelujo que sikupole, yanulu que salti. Manach talesh tim wignal, satantesh apilik awichesh. Wayaboneja chasav malob.
Fuck. Classic. For a split second there,
There's the gate I need to open.
they were glowing to say that they wouldn't be seen if I killed them. And as soon as I pressed the button, changed color.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Exactly, Amita. Exactly. The game is like, ha, gotcha. Fooled you for a split second of time. And why is this post abandoned? I don't know. I had nothing to do with it. I like that. I need to pause it for a second because there was a game I was downloading, but I paused it, and now the notification came up saying that the downloads had been resumed. So to make sure that it doesn't interfere with my sort of like upload speed, I guess. Well, I mean, you know, I'd rather just stop it now. So I'll be back in a second. Hello, Rosie. Welcome, Holy Arnold Fit. Come on, kill me. Do it now. How's it going, Rosie? Oh. Of course. That would happen just then.
There's the gate I need to open. Impossible. I can't carry anymore. All full up. Can't carry anymore.
In luck? Laili tiyanech watelo? Yambaash maut sanili. Kitbet savaesh ti al kashtikesh. In maska veukal kashtek. Juntulin Lactzilon, Janekash Unach Ubin Kadbil Jolalelo. Kimesesh tu Lak Albash Kupek. Manach Talesh Tim Wignal, Satandesh Apilik Awichesh. Manach Kunsikbaesh, Janinkashtikon.
Yeah, Rosie, polite of them not to scream, really. That's true, yeah, in this game. Admit to this area is difficult to get through stealthily. It definitely can be, yeah. Got a few enemies, different patrol paths. Got to watch out when they notice certain things as well.
Baash lehelo. Wakekmul peksikvae, minantush shutak kubak. Kimesab juntulin Lactzilon, matun tzokolutan. Kabetin katpeksik bash kuyuchul, ma'alov. Kitpet savaesh atzone shetanil kubin. Yanikashtikon lekashas chasab malov. Manach talesh tim wignal, satantesh apelik awichesh, matun kustal jabach kinov. Kekmul peksikbae, minantush shutak kubak, hachem pelucho kesiku pole, yanu lu kesalti. Manach talesh tim wignal, satantesh apelik awichesh, wayabonecha chasav malo.
Oh, for fuck's sake, game. It switched what I had on me. You piece of shit. It fucking... Talk about weapons changing automatically on you. It fucking switched what ammo I had on the fucking bloody arrow for me. Jesus fucking bloody Christ, game.
All full up. Can't carry anymore.
Rosie stealth cursing. Exactly. I hate when games do that shit. Did that get his attention now?
Kukulkan! Manach talesh tim wignal. Hachem pelujo que siku pole. Ya no lu que salti. Baash de gelo. Wakekmul pexikmae.
Cody, you hate that when it happens. It is really, really friggin' annoying. And I swear, I chose that kind of ammo for the arrow before even getting to this whole part. Gamer, why would they do that? You mean the devs? Yeah, I don't really know the why as well. Like, I get it when in these games you first get a new weapon and they want you to use it as soon as you get it. But outside of that kind of event, I don't know why they like to just automatically change the, change what weapon you have equipped. Rosie, full stealth runs are funny to think about, like the villain standing alone at the end, their plans and ruin. What the fuck happened? Yeah, that's it too, and sometimes in these sorts of situations, they don't even call for reinforcements or have a really good look around.
Manach kun sikbaesh. Janinkashtikon.
Sheila, you hated to stealth this section. Yeah. I remember one playthrough, there was a time where I just basically killed a few, but then I just climbed up to where you need to go, and then the cutscene triggered.
Manach kun sikbaesh. Janinkashtikon. Patu kustal javachkinov. Kuntulkimen, kuntulin lakon. Shimbaltesh ne kuchila. Wayaboneja chasav malo. Manach kun sikbaesh. Janinkashtikon.
He didn't fucking die from that. Fuck off.
Janekat peksik mashpetech.
Oh yeah, Rosie, so when they come up red, it means that if you go and kill that enemy, the others will see you do it.
Wakekmul peksikbae. Minantu shutak kubak. Kulkan!
Alessandra, funny thing is, you used to play ETS2, oh yeah, Euro Truck Simulator 2 on your old Steam account, and a free DLC ended up costing you 150 euros to rebuy the game on your new Steam account? That's ridiculous that you had to do that. Damn. Yeah, Gamer. I thought I'd take the chance there and just kill that enemy. Next time I look at the skills, I'm going to get the ability to plant explosives on an enemy's dead body. Oh, I see, Alessandra. Yeah, new Steam account just for that. Oh, that'd be so annoying.
Now, I need to open that gate.
There we go. All right. Hey, AWS. How's things been? Welcome on in. Hey, Extreme. Alessandro, didn't feel like swapping accounts each time, but fine with it now as years ago. Yeah. All the same, though. To have to spend money again for something you already had that was actually free the first time around. Thanks, Gamer. Yeah. Would have been nice to get through that whole section on the first attempt, but it is what it is. Thanks for the GGs and Mita. Thank you, dude.
I don't have enough space for that. Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
It's been alright, AWS. That is good to hear. As for me, I've been going well. Getting a lot of the games that I wanted to get done this year done. However, I've had to put some off the schedule because other ones I had as priority. But going well though. This is the last game I'm doing in the Tomb Raider annual playthrough for this year. Including this game, there was 12... there was 12 Tomb Raider games I was doing in total. Oh, does it, Alessandra? American Truck Simulator gets cars in a road trip DLC?
I don't have enough space for that.
Kuntuni Shokol! Galadbil!
Mother! Would you get him out of here? Jonah.
How's Etzli?
Fine. They got him out, but Unuratu was captured.
Oh no. Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm going off to the box. I don't know how long it'll take.
Do what you have to.
Thanks.
Rosie, what does she mean? No cutscene enemies are stronger? It is funny about that kind of stuff, though, in games. Where there's certain, like, logic of gameplay versus cinematic. For example, earlier I was talking about Lara gets given a rifle from an enemy that she actually kills, and it's in a cutscene. It's not just in gameplay. And so she has this rifle, story-wise. These enemies are running at her when Etzli is injured and he's trapped. And which weapon out of the rifle and the bow do you think Lara would have pulled out in that moment? Well, she pulls out the bow, misses the first shot with the bow, ultimately does kill the enemy with the bow, but she could have pulled out the rifle and quickly shot the guy down. It wasn't a case where the gun was only given to her in gameplay. It was actually given to her in a story cutscene. But of course, they, want Lara. They want to add a sense of jeopardy and urgency, and like, oh my god, Lara, you're missing the shots. Quick before they kill Etzli or kill you, But yeah, the whole thing about Unuratu saying no, I guess she just felt that she was outnumbered and that she wanted Lara to go ahead to continue on with the mission, so to speak. Gamer, lol, she could have easily ran away. She didn't even get hit. Yeah, I mean, that's true too. There's so much stuff like that can happen in the moment that gets sort of like done in cutscenes. Exactly, gamer. Yeah, pulled out the bow instead. Like, I get it if you get given something just in gameplay and the character doesn't actually have it. That's one thing. But when the character actually has the weapon in a story cutscene, for them not to use that weapon when it would be quicker and easier, Rosie, no, but I just killed 12 of these guys, it's so easy. Yeah, Lara's like, come on, Unuratu, what are you doing?
The Eye of the Serpent. That's it. Looks like this is the only way, okay?
PlayStation, what are you doing to me? When I pause a download, I want it paused until I say I don't want it... until I want it unpaused? Jeez, I don't know. And this is the only time it's ever done that. This is the second time within a 20-minute period where it's decided to do that. It's like, come the fuck on. Gamer, to be fair, despite all that, you still think this game is better than almost all the modern slop? Well, that's good that you really enjoy it, Gamer. Yeah, I like this game too, as well. I really like the atmosphere of it, and the music is really cool too. Rosie, yeah, it's not a big deal, just amusing. Yeah, exactly.
Looks like there's a temple down there.
Cenote.
I got Unuratu captured. What's Dominguez gonna do with her? As long as he needs the box, he'll keep her alive. I hope.
Hey there, Maxi. How's it going, dude? Another awesome game, I see. Yeah, doing the stealth challenge with this one. We just got past another stealth section. I had the game automatically change what type of arrow ammo I had. I wanted to use the lure arrow, and so I'd already selected it way before that part. And then when I actually finally wanted to use it, it switched it to the fire one, didn't it? I didn't realize until after I shot it. Alessandra, no, they didn't HDR support in ETS2. That's a shame then, that they're not doing that. With Rise of the Tomb Raider yesterday, I kept on going till I finished the game. But with this game, I'm not going to be doing that today. So this is actually where I'm going to be calling it a stream. The next Shadow of the Tomb Raider stream will be on Friday. However, the next stream that you'll see from me will be Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. I'll be finishing off that playthrough. And then I'll be doing a stream of Splinter Cell Double Agent. So either way, if you see me streaming either Splinter Cell Chaos Theory or Double Agent, then you know that it's my Monday game. Monday through to Thursday is going to be Splinter Cell again. And then next Friday will be Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Same with Saturday and Sunday. If I finish this game on Friday, though, I'm going to be starting on the weekend, next weekend, some Assassin's Creed anniversary playthroughs as well. But yeah, that's the current plan. Before I end the stream, though, I'd like to give some shout-outs. And also, we're going to raid out to I'm in a Bear Suit. Haven't been able to raid him for a while. He's doing a playthrough of the original Resident Evil 4 on the Nintendo Wii, on an actual Nintendo Wii as well, so actual hardware. And he's got it set up so that it's an actual old-school CRT television as well. So that's where we will raid out to. But before I do that, though, just like to give some shout-outs to some streamers I'd like to recommend. Yeah, Maxi. It was so annoying too. And then there was a section at the start where I killed all these enemies stealthily. Then the cutscene plays for the reinforcements showing up, which happens regardless of whether you do it in combat or kill those enemies stealthily. But Lara got detected straight away, so I didn't count that because it was directly after the cutscene finished, and I was nowhere near where the enemies spawned in at. And so I had Lara hide, and then eventually got spotted again, so I was like, okay, that's fair enough. So I reloaded the checkpoint, but guess where it put me? It put me smack bang in the middle of the combat situation, fully detected automatically, and I'm like, I'm not going to count this. So I took back one of the detections, and that was at the start of the game. But since then, other sections I've actually legitimately fucked up, so added those to the count. Alessandra, they are doing that. We finally get it with the next update. That's good then. No worries at all, Sheila, for the stream, dude. Hey there, Ave. Shadow of the Tom the Braider has gone well, thank you. Done a lot of good progress today. How's things with you? Thank you, Gamer, for the W. I'm glad that you enjoyed the stream. Thank you very much. Magenta. Magenta, 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 magenta.
Magenta! Magenta, 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 magenta!
Thank you, Dr. Darling, for redeeming those from this game. As the Arnie and Bane impressions. Thank you very much. Alessandra, getting HDR with the next update will make it so much better for your PC, less crashes, since your monitors and TV are all HDR. Well, that is good, though, then, to have less crashes. Thank you, Ave, for the 5-stream streak. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it. Would like to give some shout-outs to the following streamers. Would definitely like to recommend people check out AC, who's been doing Ark Survival Ascended, Alex Mandarick, who's been doing Dead by Daylight, Ave the Oni, who has been doing Dispatch, Daniel, who's been playing Salt and Sanctuary, Inmita, doing a first-time playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077, Hermione, doing System Shock 2, the 25th anniversary remaster, Lucinda, who has been doing The Evil Within 2, Mr. Gote, who is a streamer of games like Banishers, Ghost of New Eden, Shillerlock, who's doing his first playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima, Shaky, who's been doing Far Cry 6, Vegas Glaive, who's been doing Resident Evil Village, and Zamaxi, who's been doing Control. So definitely recommend checking out all those streamers if you haven't before. That's all good for the stream and for the shout out in Meta. You have a good one too. Thank you very much, dude. Schiller, no problem at all for the shout out. More than happy to give you one as well. And same to you as well, Ave. No worries at all. And Maxi, no problemo for the shout out either. Thank you very much. Thank you everyone for watching the stream. I really do appreciate it. Here's a general raid message that everyone can feel free to copy and paste. And I'll also put one in chat for subscribers as well. We'll raid out to I'm in a Bear Suit, who's playing Resident Evil 4 Original, the Nintendo Wii version, on an actual console and old school TV. Thank you very much, Nofry. I definitely will have a good rest of my night. Hope you have a good one too. Hope that everyone has a great rest of your weekend. Thank you again for watching. Oh, thank you, Alessandra. I will for sure. Thank you very much. I hope that you have a great one too. You're going to enjoy the other upcoming stuff for one of your favorite games. Very nice. Well, I hope you enjoyed a lot. That's right, Maxi. Yeah, tomorrow will be Splinter Cell. I've only got 3 missions left in Chaos Theory, so I'll finish that, and then I'll make a start on Double Agent as well. Yeah, it's been fun doing the Blackout Challenge for Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. No problemo, Cody. Glad that you enjoyed. You take care too.